Good morning, nerds. Hello. I got up to go make tea, and a little Eleanor stole my chair. That's cute. Air, hello, good morning. Vinrail, hello. Or good afternoon. I'm so late, y'all. I don't know why. I don't know. Definitely not like my stomach is just in the worst place possible. That's definitely not a thing, right? How y'all doing today? Happy Saturday. When kids go out and play. Farming Shadowlands mogs, nice. Eleanor says hello. Hello, Psionic. Oh, my stomach is not happy with me today. But that's what a fistful of Tums is for.
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
Hello, Bada. Good morning. I have a question for y'all. Did anybody, Reedcon, hello. Did anybody here start the, did anybody play the Pokemon TCG Pocket? Because while I was dying this morning, I downloaded it. Hang on, I'm waiting on my tea. And then we're getting started. All right. Nerds. What's up, Devin? Logan on the YouTube side. Good afternoon. Saw you were live, wanted to stop in, say hi, show. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Love the Legend of Dragoon. Let's go. Love that game. Best game. Got your tea. You're boiling it raw. Oh, no. You didn't spend any money in that game. No, no. No, definitely not. You just got Shauna the white dress. Heck yeah, let's go. Am I wearing pants? Yes, I am, in fact. All right, let's get some lights on. Let's get say some hellos going. Hello. I have tea. Oh, this is super zoomed in. I always forget after doing the thingamajig. That's better. Hello. Real streamers don't wear pants. It's cold. I don't have heat. Like, we don't have heat right now. So, it's cold. I think it's actually supposed to be pretty warm today, but the rare streaking has happened. Let's go. 3 stream streak, Devin. It's because of Final Fantasy. That's why we did Final Fantasy. I feel like you usually end up streaking on the weekends. You know? Quick missile donger need context. Sure. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Yeah. When do you hear about the Massachusetts heat? I don't know. No idea. Apparently it can take forever, so. Right before you got Shauna Spirit, farm the yellow birds for gold, 10k accessory, the war god stuff. Yeah, that's the way. So like, what you mean that they're really hard to land. They're not if you have that accessory though, that's for sure. I love that. Getting him farmed up before the end of Helena Prison 2 is definitely, it's like, it feels good. What is this Twitch adpocalypse my Twitter is full of? And why are they blaming Hassan? Twitch, there's advertisers that are pulling out of Twitch right now because they feel like it's not good to, I don't know. I don't think it's as widespread as they're making it sound. There's like political stuff right now, and if your streams are based on political stuff, advertisers don't want to advertise on those things, so Twitch has to put content labels on stuff or like have people do it so that they can prevent advertisers from pulling out. That's all. Hard to break away to watch your streams depending how big. Yeah, for sure. Tomas, hello. What's going on? We're late today. I'm very late today. Thank you. I appreciate it, Logan. Thank you. That's awesome. I'm glad you're liking Legend of Dragoon. I love that game so much. So, and I'm glad you're liking my series for it too, because that was a lot of fun to make. Yeah, my today my stomach was awful, but I did download the Pokemon TCG Pocket game. I need to get my friend's friend ID or whatever for that. It doesn't seem to be like too bad for monetization. Like, there's no reason to buy the card packs. They give you so many. Every 12 hours you can open a new pack of cards, but they also give you these items, and a lot of them where you can like rush the 12 hours. Basically you just use one of these hourglass items and then you can open a new pack, and I right out of the rip I have like 64 of those, so I'm like, this is fine. That's awesome. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. And yeah, keep me updated as you go through. Hopefully you continue to like the series. I appreciate it. But yeah, the TCG thing, I also got I had so we have like a Facebook town city group or something. And it's bonkers. It's bonkers. The Lindsay Lohan joke. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Become favorite game. Heck yeah. Favorite Pokemon that got a card of in that game? I got Gengar in my second pack. Actually. I got Gengar in my second pack. My first pack had Arcanine. I pulled a really cool Alakazam looking card. Like really cool. Like I want it in real life because the art for it is amazing. So we have this like Facebook group. I know, old. I have to tell you this because it's so funny. Like it's so weird. This is why this is like some white woman liberal shit. Of like the way that this, okay, so we have this and I mean that in the sense of like useless liberalism, you know what I mean? So somebody asked in our city Facebook page if anybody had any opinions on GoNetspeed, which is the fiber company that was supposed to install all my stuff. And somebody asked if they had any experiences with them that, you know, whatever, they might not want to go or they might want to go, whatever. And apparently this fiber company that was supposed to be here, apparently they were out all day yesterday. I guess they had like a huge outage yesterday. Like, you literally just installed, like, what is happening? I didn't even know fiber could do that. But apparently they were down all day yesterday. And I commented on this person's post and I was like, they suck. Or I said, they are awful if you end up needing any customer support. Was my comment, right? I think this is really funny. And then somebody responded, I have had excellent customer support. And I replied, that's great. They still suck though, LOL. You know, as like a little, like, that's great. They still suck. Nothing. Y'all. This person replies, I'm becoming really sensitized to the way we all use language these days. I'm trying to call out behavior rather than summarily demonizing. So it might be better to say, quote, I still had a bad experience, rather than they still suck. I think the LOL is a signal that you know this isn't really the right thing to say, but we all feel empowered to be not our best anymore. What? Like, this is what I mean. This is why Trump won. Like, girl. Really? Like, really? So I responded, doorbell. Hang on. One sec. Y'all are gonna judge me for this thing I pre-ordered months ago. You responded doorbell. She's there to kick his ass. So hello, love. So So I responded, gosh, I sincerely hope I didn't hurt GoNetspeed's feelings. In the future, you might want to try not talking down to folks because they use language you personally wouldn't use. I bring this up because they literally just replied with a wall of text. They replied, no, you didn't hurt anyone's feelings. I know. Hey, what are you doing with my box? Bring that back here. That's mine. Bring that to Darcy, bring that to me. Darcy just ran away with my box. Anyways, so she literally just replied to this. No, you didn't hurt anyone's feelings. I would just like to see more good manners in how we express our views and even how we draw conclusions. If I had a bad experience, I will say so, but there is no need to go to they suck. Maybe I am disappointed, or I personally wouldn't recommend them. Those are polite and fair ways to express your view. It doesn't matter if we're online or in person. You've grown up in a world where every other statement is something like, they suck. It seems normal, but it isn't. And it doesn't have to be. If we want to live in a better world, we start with ourselves. We can easily change our vulgar summaries into holy shit, into adult assessments. Even not a fan. The LOL after your comment indicates that you get this.
Tell her to go touch grass.
Holy shit! Is there any way for someone to say this to you without sounding like talking down or patronizing? It's hard. It isn't meant to be patronizing. I grew up in a world with expectations of politeness in public discourse. I don't think it's wrong to point out the things we now say automatically that bring down the quality of our public dialogue. I'm guilty too. I have fallen into bad habits too, especially hastily denigrating, dismissing the other rather than expressing disappointment. I had such a bad experience with their customer service that I can't recommend them. It's so much better than they suck. I'm sure you see the difference. If we want to make our community and country better, it has to start right at this level. It's hard when someone points out that we could have done better. You look like a decent human. You have the right to say whatever you want. It sucks. They suck. She sucks. I suck. You can stand in the street and scream you suck 1,000 times. This is your right. I hope you will join me in going the opposite way.
Okay, so you made her really mad, but she's like an ex-hippie who's like really convinced that like, I just need to rise above it. She's trying really hard to rise above it.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
Where would you like me to put your box where Darcy can't?
Oh, she was having fun with it.
Well, she just put a lot of holes in it and was trying to open it, and I thought maybe you didn't want
Well, I asked her to bring it back to me, but she didn't want to.
Yeah, she didn't want to. She really wants that box.
What are we reading? A Facebook comment. I actually replied, you can't control other people. You can only control your own actions. Hope that helps.
Such a brat. I love it.
Does he have your box, Darcy?
Like, Darcy, this is my box.
Maybe she should have the box back.
This is my box.
He wants it.
That's wild. Like that is the most one of the most unhinged Facebook interactions I've ever had, and it's
a hobby.
The thing is like it's not mean, like you know what I mean. Like it's polite.
Oh yeah,
but
like,
this person
really got under her skin.
This person thinks that politeness is like the root of all problems. Like it's wild. Like I'm flabbergasted at like wow. My favorite parts of that is the no, you didn't hurt anyone's feelings. Oh, you thought I thought I was actually, because I said gosh, I sincerely hope I didn't hurt GoNetspeed's feelings. Is like maybe she's like 100.
I think she's a boomer.
Think she's a boomer?
I think she's a boomer.
Just like, I could see if I was like nasty in any way, you know? But being like, this company sucks, we shouldn't say that. We should say, we've had a bad experience with them.
You want me to tag in and just say, nah, they actually suck though.
That screams Gen Y to you. Which one is Gen Y?
Cheers.
Is Gen Y like my mom? I don't know. It's a damn liberal agenda. No, but like that comment and that type of behavior, that's after, okay. That shit, like that's why Trump won. Is for like weird, like, I'm above this, like you making people feel inferior because their language choice or whatever else. Okay. Y'all ready for the really stupid thing I pre-ordered? It was like 10 bucks. It's not expensive. You ready for it? You ready? I have no idea how small it's gonna be, but it's gonna be very small, just like small things. Okay, it's really small. What the hell? You got Arcanine on your first one too?
Yeah.
Maybe you always get Arcanine on your first one. It's so tiny.
It's a baby.
Look at it, it's so cute. Okay, y'all ready to judge me? Look at it, it's really cute though. It's cute. Yeah, I'm used to tiny things. Maybe I could put my little frog. I can put my King of the Frogs. You're such a nerd. Yeah. I can put little Psionic's gift. Little King of the Frogs can go up there. Yeah. He could be like in the cafe working. Yeah, it's cute. Hey, Darce, are you having just the most fun? Darcy wants to destroy this box so bad. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse. She wants it so bad. All right. He's the Frog King. True. He's just drinking his coffee. Dog's going, yeah, she loved that box. She was like, this is it. What would you recommend is best for leveling alt jobs? Hi, J Storms. Roulettes. I think roulettes are definitely the best way. You can dungeon spam in Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't know if I personally just like don't find dungeon spam for some reason. I just don't find dungeon spam in Final Fantasy XIV to be like super fun. Like sometimes, you know, it's cool like to get with a group of friends and just like spam dungeons, but I think I think it's that, like, you never really feel overpowered or anything like that in a dungeon, in my opinion. Like, you never, like, outgear the dungeon. You never, like, you know? I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. So I like doing roulettes, and then depending on the job level, there's the daily quests that you can get. Basically, starting in, I mean, there's daily quests from allied societies and a lot of stuff. But I feel like once you get to like Shadowbringers, Endwalker, now DAWNTRAIL, I feel like that's a lot of XP every day. For like DPS jobs, what I recommend is the because you do kind of feel overpowered in that one, at least I did, the squadron stuff, leveling like a DPS job through the squadron stuff also feels really fast. I enjoyed doing that. Losuria, hello, I'm doing well. Well, I'm doing okay. My stomach is I done messed up. I done goofed. We went to our friend's masters they're getting a master's in music and double bass. And we went to their recital last night. Their like graduation recital, because they're getting their masters. And then afterwards we all, you know, all of the people that went to support him all went out afterwards to go get food and a beer. And I got a buffalo wrap with the hottest sauce that they have called Afterburner. My stomach just doesn't do good with hot stuff anymore. So this morning has been awful. My stomach is not happy with me at all. Just at all. It hates me. It wants me dead. Yep. It wants me dead. But I did get a really cute, I pre-ordered, it was like $10. And it's really cute. It's a little friends thing. Funko Pop thing. I guess I can open it. Because you can put Rachel in the shop. Bitty Pop. That's what it's called. Bitty Pop. Fucking Funko Pops, man. After the stomach comes the afterburn. Yeah, it's bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, you have to take her out of the box, though. Hey-ya! That was weird. I, like, couldn't get it out. Oh, that's cool. Okay, it's really cute. Hey, give me that. So this is like if you like Friends. So it's Central Perk, but they also have... Like, if you're a fan of Friends, you'll think this is cool. But they have like a little thing on this side that shows, see if it'll focus. Like open mic night, and it has Phoebe's name there. That's cute. It's a nice little detail. Okay, how do I set this fully up? I don't know how you're supposed to like take her out of here. Oh god, I figured it out. Oh god, don't break it. Oh my god, I'm gonna break everything. Oh, this is, yeah, that's cute. Then you can put her in there. That's cute. Is it worth 10 bucks? Probably not, but it's cute. I think the best part of the Friends show is the song Smelly Cat. True. You're not wrong. Anyways, that's going in front. My little central perk thing. That's cute. All right, let's switch over to the game. How's everybody doing today, though? How's your Saturday going? Hi, Darce. What's going on? We're so late, though. A gobbler sandwich? Ah, oh, let's go. That is such a... I didn't know this, but that's like such a New England thing. Apparently. I thought like everyone, you know, at least in the US, had those. But I was wrong. All right, before we start in with MSQ stuff today, we're doing MSQ for a little bit. And then we're doing MSQ. And then we're doing some static friendship stuff in about like 2 hours. So we'll see how far we get in MSQ. But before we do MSQ, we're gonna grab our dailies from the new thingamajig here. Okay, so it's the same, basically the same quest. I have finished DAWNTRAIL. This is 7.1 MSQ, so the new patch that just came out this week. Discovering that crafter quest, or as long as leveling the job if you don't buy anything and try to get everything yourself. Whoa. Crafter quest, or as long as leveling the job. What does that mean? All right, so it's basically the same dailies that we did yesterday, which is nice. I guess it would. Does it work like that, or is there a pool for like each tier of it? You have a job quest, yeah, and it requires you to craft stuff. And it's as long as leveling the job. Meaning, like, it takes a long time to get the job quest done. Viat. Manually gather and killing stuff. I see. So, like, doing that it's faster to just do. That's weird. That's cool, though, that there's, like, that much involved in crafting and gathering, I guess. One of these days, I'll do something like that. I guess I should probably do this fate, too, since it's right there. Why not? Get that done. Oh, I do need to finish my fate farming for the zone. For like all the zones here. Let's do it. DeMartian, hello. Do I still play WoW? Yes, I do. I sure darn diggity do. How's it going? Welcome to the YouTube side. Oops, didn't mean to cast that one. Dude, Picto's so cool. Like, it's so cool. Guessing post 50 is going to be better because you won't need to go in 4 different... Oh, that's true. That's a good point. I mean, do you think it's a good thing or a bad thing that there's, like, that much stuff to do? By the way daily quests work for societies is that each rank unlocks a number of quests. So it's just these... Is it just these 3 then, right now, to start off? I wasn't sure if they had like a pool that it can be or what. Usually 4 or 5. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I feel like there's probably more than this, but these are the two I got. The two pools, I guess, I got for yesterday and today. Doesn't seem like it's that much. Not bad, just very involved. Yeah, it almost makes me like not want to do the crafting stuff though, because it feels like it's like too involved. Unless it's like good. I don't know. I feel like that's a lot. Unless you're like really into crafting and all of that jazz. Whoop, where am I going? I just gotta talk to this guy. But yeah, I still play WoW. I don't stream WoW or put WoW stuff on this YouTube channel anymore. I have a dedicated YouTube channel for just WoW stuff. Which is actually doing pretty well right now. It's a lot, but if you just make peace with buying stuff off the market board, leveling 1 isn't bad. Well, Arrow is saying, though, that the quests themselves are huge. Right? Is that what we were saying? That is so much XP. I'm so close. Less involved, but also making yourself work harder by gathering everything yourself. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's why it's taking so long, is because you're not buying the stuff. I see what you're saying. Don't gather it yourself. Yeah. I'm sorry. I understand now. That's what I was asking. I was misunderstanding what Air was saying. I see now. And ding. Nice. Sweet. That's not probably... I was gonna say, that's probably nowhere near... Oh, I guess that's not too bad. So you get 180. It's the same as it's been, right? So 300 and so tomorrow, rank 4. That's not bad. Oh my god, the person replied again. They replied again. Hang on, I don't know what it even says. Apparently, if I didn't come watch this stream, YouTube thinks I'm a dweeb. Kind of rude. YouTube does? I think you mean Twitch there, Tootie. Hello. That's very mean, Psionic. Okay, so hang on. It already started off. This already starts off great. I said, you can't control other people. You can only control your own actions. Hope that helps. They replied, see, this is very black and white thinking. We can try to influence our fellow community members. We can't control them. We can express how we would like them to behave. We can't force them, but we can at least ask politely. My asking you to consider comments like "they suck" does not make me your enemy, nor is it an attempt to control you. It is just a request. What the hell? I don't understand how you can blow all the way through gentle request into control. It reflects a way of looking at people that is innately oppositional. No one is trying to control you. I don't know where you would get that. You have the freedom to behave as you like within wide boundaries. I just ask, is this who we want to be? Do we want to be people who have a disappointment or disagreement and immediately declare in public that the other sucks? What? 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 It's so funny. Just, I said a business sucks, not a person. I hope you can tell the difference. Have a good day, and you should start charging for the lectures. Get some extra income. Bonkers. That's so funny. I'm kind of enjoying it. I'm kind of enjoying it because I think it's fun. Like, I'm just wondering, like I'm pretty sure I got them riled up, but like not in like a mean way, you know? Yeah, this sweater rules, Muffs. Hello, hello. All right, we hit 93. On the Pictomancer. All right, so we're gonna start with MSQ stuff. Get a better outfit. You don't like this? It's the level 90 stuff. Oh, hi. Oh, hello, birthday boy. Yesterday. How was your birthday, Aramis? Happy belated. People like this, I just start to troll. That's why I do it a little bit. Dazzling Glebe, hello. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I love that Warcraft has the same birthday as you. We all said happy birthday to you on Discord, but you ignored all of us because you were doing your birthday stuff. We all said happy birthday. You hated us and ignored us, all of us. And we're all really upset about it. It doesn't matter what I do the MSQ on, right? I'll just do it on Dark Knight. Needs to be 100, I'm sure. Is there anything I wanted to do before starting on the MSQ today? We have a little bit less than 2 hours before static stuff. We're doing the Alliance raid. So if we have room, people are more than welcome to join. But we're gonna start 7.1 MSQ. So that's your, if you haven't done any of that yet, this is your spoiler warning, I suppose. Don't get spoiled. I mean, if you haven't done any of DAWNTRAIL, then like, you know, big spoilers, but okay. We good? Everybody knows? Everybody's good? Okay, we're starting it then. So it starts with Bulwark, and it's called Royal Invitation. Bulwark is eager to hear how you have been getting on. Tomas said that the MSQ sucks, so we'll see how this goes. Pleasure as always. Have you been able to relax lately? Yeah, I've been doing some stuff. Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the rite of succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliolal at a more leisurely pace. Yes, Cav, definitely do that, because you'll probably remember some stuff. Sampling the tacos at javy is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brooke Evu, will look after you. After you're done, read what I said instead of bad-mouthing me. No. I'm gonna be honest with you, I wasn't sure if Psionic was joking or not, so I just ignored it. I wasn't sure if that was, if they were trying to bait me into being like, you know. Nice circle you have there. Thank you. That's my Doctor Strange portal. What's up, B-Ran? Am I seeing you tomorrow? For Friendsgiving stuff? And also, what time? Yeah, we're bringing stuffing. Well, if it isn't Missil, alone today, are you? Yeah. I don't know why you gotta call that out, but I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. I didn't. Said 1 p.m. Feel free to come earlier. Okay. Thought your thing would change. Apparently not. Still wants me to do that. Beware the shaker cups. That's what I've heard. I don't have that emo yet. I don't want to spend the MGP. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. We're getting tacos! Yeah, I literally haven't done the role quest yet, so it's funny that they're like, yeah, on the house for tracking down those treasures. And I'm like, okay. Made the role quest available? Maybe why? Yeah, but I didn't track down the things at all. Oh, those look good, though. You still love tacos, I hope. Ha! You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right. Sorry. Oh, that's cool. I love the music here so much. Right, sorry. It's still strange for me too. Just the other day you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off to Yassulani. Now you're a grown man with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family and you can always rely on me. That's gotta be so weird. Relying. It feels like the only thing I'm doing right now on you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. Sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Lamachi! I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliolal. Wook Lamont? I missed Wook. To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Fishing boat about to leave in 5 minutes on Sarg. Oh, ocean fishing? I was like, wait, what? Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. So what have you been up to lately? Been making a name for myself at the Arcadian, catching up on sleep. Yeah, making a name for myself at the Arcadian. You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria? By facing off against tough opponents, I'd wager you've honed your skills even further. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Pfft, no. Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Boom, 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 boo, do, 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 do. I guess we're going back to the palace then. I really like the, like, right away having people from the dome coming out of the dome instead of people going into it. Are you hot in all that armor? Yeah, I am. But you never know, you know? Do you remember that time that Tuliolal was attacked and almost destroyed? Imagine if I didn't have my armor on, you know? I'm here just in case. Never let it happen again. Usually fight half naked and do just fine. I'm a tank though, unfortunately. Seems Kona's gone somewhere. Sorry. Master Missil, it's always an honor. Vow Kona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you before long. I don't remember your outfit or what job you were on with it. Oh, you're all here too. Of course they are. Valkona summoned us, though if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hanish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Trial and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. I love Kryl, and Graha, and Alphino, and Alize. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tyrol. Ishtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. The Azim key? If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You'd like to be stuck with her for a while. Why do I look terrified? As for Astenian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. I like this little check-in. My apologies for the delay. I also love Kona. Oh, that's the outfit? Yeah, that's a good one. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sveen. King Gululja and his administration have invited us to attend. Oh, that's cool. It's true. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Wait, that's really cool! Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sveen was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. They've never known a time without her, so like... Yeah, I'm glad that the story is taking that time for the people to, like, come to terms with that. Instead of just being like, okay, yeah, she's gone. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Gululja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sveen as well, after all. You would protest at Sveen? You're so rude. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. Because I love Queen Sveen. I love her. You and me both. But we made our choices and are responsible for what comes of them. As vow, I'll attend the funeral in an official capacity. I owe it to the Alexandrian people to bear witness to their grief. Do you know that they re-recorded they re-recorded the lines for Extreme 3? Or just the third trial? Rivka, hello. Good afternoon. I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything, like you did all through the Rite of Succession. Because the first performance wasn't very good, so they redid it. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. Yeah, it's much better now. Like, if you see the side-by-sides, it's much better. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was, to her people and to others, so let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Galulja in the back room. Yay, more Galulja! I love that little guy. He's so freaking cute. Wait, that's the name of the patch! It wasn't that bad. It wasn't great, but I don't think without people yelling a shadow, they would have changed it. Yelling a shadow? It was pretty bad. To be fair. Like, it wasn't good. It, like, not the voice, the direction of it wasn't very good. Like, if you watch both side by side, it's pretty yelling at a shadow. I don't know. I'm glad they updated it. Though I too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances, I think it is best that Lamati represents us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When that work is complete, we will finally look into installing new thrones. But to have Father's throne here still makes me feel he is close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while. You don't think it was that bad? When the walls are breaking, better in the original, and the second part when Wook facing is better. Yeah, I think that's the part that's significantly better, is the Wook facing Sphene part. I actually really like that they keep the throne. When I first came in, I was like, I was thinking that, you know, it's kind of weird to me that they haven't repaired it, but actually I kind of like it that they haven't. And I don't think they should. It's like a reminder of what can happen, you know? Well, it sounds like that's what they're going to be in the process of doing that, but they're prioritizing the city first, which, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I personally don't really like the part of the walls breaking and whatnot, in general. Not because of the delivery of any of the lines, just story-wise, I'm like, okay. You heading to the back room? I am. Thank you, Tassos. I love Solution 9's music. I really like DAWNTRAIL's music in general. And this track that you hate. Glad to see the invitation reached you. As you may have heard, we were able to find data on forgotten funeral customs amidst old records. It appears to have been preserved by those who rued the loss of culture due to the proliferation of regulators. We're grateful for their foresight. It's good of you to come. We're expecting a large attendance for the funeral. The venue isn't like to hold everyone at once, but the altar will remain for those who couldn't be present during the ceremony. We ourselves plan to go, pay our respects afterwards. Where's the venue gonna be? Hey, you ever heard of the Radina Consortium? Absolutely can't stand that lot, let me tell you. That's why I give the Nexus Arcade a wide berth. Even the residential district's too close for me liking, so I'll just crash here. That's cool. That's funny. I was wondering what they were doing with him. Hi, Galulja. Look how cute he is. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep's systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I've brought you a gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamati, and thank you for coming. He's so fucking cute, Boop. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Aw, I just was reminded of Rusty. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? I mean, I guess. Literally means chocolate cake. That's like a thing that they do here. Galul Jaja has been added to the Unending Codex Taral as well. Rite of Succession. It's a relief to see that Galulja is doing well. He's been through too much for one so young. For the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold the funeral, it speaks to their enduring love for Sveen. Damn right it does. From a group that plotted to undermine a tyrant king from the shadows to one that aids their fellow citizens in the open, Oblivion has come a long way because of us, because of me. Although I've been in the back room before, there was no time to see the sights. I should like to take a closer look at the equipment. Papa always said he didn't want a somber funeral, so we celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I like to think he was watching us from the world beyond, filling his cup every time we filled our own. Yeah, nice. Alexandria mourns. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Golson. He was apparently Sveen's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Go, son. Praxis Park is just the place that's outside of that, like, apartment building, right? I love this area. I love the unfriendly and friendly yam. I don't remember if I noticed that before. That we absolutely don't have a hand in. Nope. Not like we showed that custom to the one who... Oh yeah, no, we didn't do nothing there. Yep. That's a good point. We're the ones that made that a custom. That's weird. I didn't even think of that when she said it. That's probably why we had that reaction of being like, yeah, that is fascinating. I mean, is it possible that, like, everything with Meteon never would have happened if we didn't go into the past? Wuklamat's attendance will surely help strengthen relations between the two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tuliolal and Alexandria wish to put this tragic past behind them. Makes sense that Sveen had loyal aides such as Gosen, given how much time she dedicated to walking among her people. While it appears souls are still being issued, supply must be limited now that they're no longer being harvested. The grim faces in the queue tell the tale. Judging from all the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here. Yeah, there's a lot of activity. Here he is, Go-san. All correspondence was being handled by the Wing of Reflection, so this is the first time speaking with Go-san. Why, I'm Val-Wook Lamat of Tuliolal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Spheen's funeral. When do you think Final Fantasy XIV is going to implement, like, more voice acting? I was kind of hoping that they were trending towards putting more in, and I feel like there actually is less than in Endwalker. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gosen, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Ah, rest assured they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Spheen. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Look at her. I love that artwork. That's really good.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Spheen brought us together.
Damn right.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's
the music.
absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed.
Afternoon, Maybot. Hello.
And let us keep our beloved queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow.
Remember that we lived. Watch them introduce a new Sveen robot at the funeral.
Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Poor guy. The find solace in my, yeah. Oh, did they put flowers in the, that's cool. Imagine if evokers were as cute as these. They're basically the same thing, you know? Drakthir. He's so cute.
Was Queen Sveen taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
Yeah. Yeah.
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sveen. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
They can rely on
In times like
Lamati.
these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yorkui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die.
This right here is the whole reason why Sveen and Lamati have been used as parallels to each other this whole time. Because the only person that could fill somebody's shoes, somebody like Sveen's shoes with her people, is somebody like Wook. And I think that's great. That's the whole point.
It could be the same for Queen Sveen, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
That's what drugs are for.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
Right? Weed. That's all you need. Look how Lamati handled that. She gave a
As
lecture
expected,
and
they
then
struggled to come to terms
and
with
then
their
was like,
loss.
you know what? Who am
They
I?
can find a way to move forward.
Who am I to lecture you about this? I don't know you. You're right. I was just saying how I do things. I didn't mean to lecture you. Random lady on Facebook. Facebook lady should learn from her.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad.
Obviously, the answer is remember. But I'm curious if anybody would feel differently about that. I saw this like reel or like short whatever it was like somebody talking about dogs. Because I'm the type of person where I am already mourning and grieving my dogs. They're totally fine. But like, that's just, my brain is just, that's how I just, think of stuff like that. And the line was, every time I lose a dog, it takes a piece of my heart. But every time I get a new dog, they give me a piece of theirs. And I hope one day I live long enough so that my whole heart is dog. So I can be as loyal and generous as them. And I was like, oh. Beautiful. Yeah, because the idea was like you're breaking your own heart every time that you lose. It doesn't necessarily need to be a dog, be anything. But like, they also gave you a piece of theirs. So I really like the idea of like, well, one day I might not have the heart I started with, but I'll have all of the pieces of everybody else's heart. You know? And I think that's like a really beautiful way of looking at death. And like the ones that are left behind. I really like that.
But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Oh, are we gonna learn about his mom in this story?
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
The ship of Theseus? Is that the one that was like a bunch of different ships that all... I don't remember the... full myth. Why that, I wonder? Slowly change every piece of a ship, is it? Oh, right. Is it still the same ship? Yeah. Seeing that child reminded me of myself, of how hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. But that sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far. And I would never choose to forget it. Never. I hope the altar can provide comfort to those who need it. This seems a good place to continue our conversation. Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all their problems, I fear. The problem runs deeper than that. Galulja? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up. Yeah, you should have. What are you talking about? So does that's gonna stick around, I'm guessing? Hey, Galulja? Do you really know nothing at all about your mother? How old is Galulja? Thought Yoshi P was done with sad stories. Did you play DAWNTRAIL? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. The thing that I love about this game is it does such a good job of taking like very universal themes and displaying them in like a unifying way to me. You know, like we've all experienced everything that these characters deal with from like a, you know, in like a thematic way. And they do a good job of reminding us that like these stories are universal, these stories are human. Do you want to know your mother? There you go. I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again, and if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. I feel like Alize's over there being like, I just want to fight stuff. But okay. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. As long as they don't try to, like, hero bat Zoralja, you know? Alright, thank you, everyone. Alexandria mourns. I feel like this is a really good time for Meteion to come back. While, like, despair is this idea of despair, and is it worth despairing or not? If no records remain of Galulja's mother, then where do we begin our search? Alexandria moans. I understand all too well Galulja's desire. For the longest time, I found my own father's actions inexplicable. And then we found out. If this is what Galulja wants, then I'll help him however I can. After all, I'm Wook Lamont, and that's what I do. We might learn more about my father, too. I hadn't thought of that. I don't want to do that. I can very much relate to his feelings. I pray Galulja finds what he seeks. In search of the past. This looks like we might be heading to the Dunga. Brahatia has an idea on how you may proceed with your investigation right after these messages from I Need to Pee. This is a strange looking delve. What's up, Spencer? This ain't a delve. Yeah, this is a full-blown dunga. Hey, Tomas, thank you for the PP. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. You going to do the dungeon with NPCs or viewers like you? Maybe both? I guess it'll depend on the story when we get into it. It's like too cold to have a cold beverage, but tank for you so you can learn the mechanics. Like ice in your beverages year round. It'd be one thing if it wasn't like 50 degrees in this apartment right now. Fuck you too then. All right. For you, Devin, free of charge, baby. Assuming neither memories nor records of Galula's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Missil, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Hello, baby bug. Happy Saturday. So it's 3 degrees warmer than other rooms in your house. 3 degrees for you is, because you do the whole Celsius thing there, right? Just open a windows to entirely cool everything. Yeah, it's for what is 50 degrees Fahrenheit? Celsius is probably like 15 or so. What am I doing? $10. That was close for quick maths. I'll heal if you take people. If not, fuck yourself. I can't do that on stream. Gather information in the outskirts about Galulja's potential mama. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at Tanawatan settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Ueyawata. Hey, that's the dungeon! Ueyawata! The Resilient Son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaneloka. Yeah, I wouldn't do it, Tootie. Just taught you about Zoralja's devoted. Nice, Spencer. Hopefully we're getting like we can afford heat. I just don't want to pay for it. Because we have oil heat and it's so expensive. A Mamulja woman? There are people have never been a common sight around here. And the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tulialal after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. So there was a Mamulja woman, potentially. I was going to say, I wonder if they're going to reveal that Galulja, the baby, is actually like... I guess that wouldn't be possible. I was going to say of like a clone of some kind. Or like was artificially created. Is Electrope? I kind of hope not, but... looking for... Hello? Is it like maybe in a building somewhere? Where is the... Surrealja is the mother. Yikes. Okay. Oh, there they are. Would learn males could be pregnant, and Zoralja was pregnant. All my hopes dashed. I think they would have... We would have known that. That was a fan theory that he was a clone? Well, I was thinking, like, potentially maybe he was a clone of... He was a clone of Galuljaja. And, like, somehow Zoralja got it when he killed him. And then went back, but I don't know... I guess we'll see. You're looking for a Mamulja woman? Oh, Galulja's mother. Oh, I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zoralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Your exchange with the fresh-faced Tanawata has taught you about a battle with a Tural Vidral. Are all these names the same in Japanese as they all are in English? Probably, because it's supposed to be like culturally... Like this area is supposed to be like culturally, there's like certain areas that are kind of like Peruvian. Like a lot of the languages is based on, a lot of the names of stuff is based on like real, stuff like the, Am I blanking on the damn tribe name? Shoshone. So I'm guessing it's probably the same. I don't put the Japanese stuff on. Little Mountain Dew. Some of the turn-based fighting adventure games were fun, but didn't hook you. They're my Final Fantasy's my like my love. Definitely my favorite video game series of all time. Like series-wise. Star Ocean would probably be up there too. Zoralja rarely made public appearances, so the people had no idea how he spent most of his time. Yet I believe therein lies the key to the answers we seek. Civ 7 is almost upon us. Oh, that's gonna be really fun. I have the Star Ocean 2 remaster and just haven't had the time to play it. Yeah, I'm excited for Civ 7 community date nights. Solution 9 is vast indeed. Even with the teleporters, we could cover but a small portion of it. I'm sorry, but I couldn't find out anything useful. None of the people I questioned had heard of a Mamulja woman before. Lumity didn't seem to have much luck. How did you fare? While I failed to learn anything directly related to Galulja's mother, I did find information which may shed some light upon Zoralja. Ah, you're back too. I told Shale all about your search. I like it. I think I like the... I want to know more about Zoralja, personally. But I guess if you don't care about Zoralja at all, like, I don't want him to come back or anything like that. I just want to know more about him. And, like, what was he doing in the 30 years that we didn't see him? So I'm glad that they're doing that stuff. Galulja has told me. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Can I read these? I don't think so. Notes on Zoralja's devoted concerning a settlement located in Ueyawata, whose people are said to be fiercely loyal to their king, so he saved them. There was a Mamulja woman who belonged to the Landsguard. And then a battle between Zoralja and a mighty beast, which occurred in Yasulani. I'm guessing they're fiercely loyal because he defeated the Tural Vidral that was attacking him, and the Landsguard were there. She probably saw him, like, maybe... So you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Zoralja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of a Tural Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Ueyawata he resolved. Hey, I just said that. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Ueyawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zoralja made regular visits. A decade ago in dome time, not our time. If it required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see, but what could Zoralja have been doing in that village? Getting it on with the what are you talking? We just talked about it. I think we can answer that question. Everyone looks at Galulja. In order to retrace Zoralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Orogenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the king's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the king's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that is all we could learn. Oh, I know. Obviously, they're able to use beast souls to, like, enhance themselves, but if they could use a Tural Vidral's soul, then they'd be unstoppable. Right? Considering how powerful, like, just a generic beast soul is. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So, if we look into transportation records... There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation. But large deliveries were being made to Ueyawata, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. I reckon. This is amazing. Boop. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. Graha knows jigsaw puzzle. That's awesome. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. Is that an Endwalker? Is that footfalls? A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating the secret facility in Ueyawata then. And this time, I want you to come along, Galulja. Boop. Ueyawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the Drift Downs. Alright, thank you, Shale. Can we give the king maybe like a better... Like, dude's wearing a potato sack. Can we maybe give him... That is the king. Your cat person voice acting sounds a lot like... I would try to do a hot British man, but my British accent is terrible. He lacks the hot. I mean... Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. That's a different dungeon, right? Yeah, that's the other, that's the... Oh, hello, Psionic. What are you doing here? Weapons developed in secret with the aid of devoted followers. Nothing good will have come of this. That's probably true. The settlement in the outskirts, that was originally Tanawatan as well, yes? I wonder if Ueyawata is similar to it. We've seen how much has changed for the part of Yasulani that's on this side of the dome. I wonder what it's like on the other. Someone would have noticed if Zeralja traveled from the Drift Downs. I expect he utilized a flying vehicle. While the researcher we spoke with remembered that he had colleagues, he couldn't recall details about any specific individuals. Not their names, nor what they were like. So they're all dead? I mean, from the previews that we got of this dungeon, It looked like Resident Evil. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful, everyone. Boop. Yowata Field Station now accessible. Alright, chat, do we do it with friends, or do we do it with story? Don't worry about me, I'm good at hiding from beast. Is that we do it with friends? If the facility was used to research new weaponry, then it will have had tight security. Even if it has been closed down, let us proceed with caution. I can't help but be reminded of our foray into orogenics and of Kafka. True. Hello, Rod. Yep. Just got here. Promised to look after Galulja, but I've spent hardly any time with him. I'm gonna make up for that. While I alone haven't seen much of the dome, I'm no stranger to braving the unknown and will not slow us down. We've seen the havoc that Valle Garmando wreaked upon Urkopacha. I wonder what this other Toral Vidral might have left in its wake. I'll DPS, that's fine. Let's see. Before the dome appeared, the northern region of what is now Heritage Found, a Tanawatan village was terrorized by a Toral Vidral. Zoralja himself led the Landsguard in an effort to quell the beast's boundless fury. Yet while the first promise returned in triumph, few knew what became of the village and its people. In your search for clues as to the identity of Galulja's mother, you learn that Zoralja visited the region many times over the years, and that it may be home to a secret research facility. And so you and yours attempt to retrace the King of Resolve's steps and unearth a buried past. Music is another version of this theme, plus some violin. Damn! I was hoping for more Final Fantasy IX stuff. I feel like there wasn't quite enough Final Fantasy. Like, there's some music stuff that I love, obviously. But, like, for a place called Alexandria... Oh, there's an X-Beak! I still would think there would be more. Like, I want more bosses that are themed around it, and, like... One of my biggest complaints about DAWNTRAIL is how many enemies are just like generic robotic enemies that I don't give a shit about. Like going through Alexandria and fighting robots is such a letdown, in my opinion, as a Final Fantasy IX fan. My father must have come here for a reason. There are beasts here too? Ooh, I don't mind this song though. Yeah, this looks spoopy. You can probably pull more than that, bud. Look at this fucking tank guy, dude. Look at this tank guy. He's like, oh, I can't pull. Oh, I don't want to pull too big. Oh, I'm such a little tank guy. I can't do it. Oh, Oh, I'm just a little gun breaker. I'm not as good as your beautiful Dark Knight stuff. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, Devin. That's for not calling me hot. What are these, like, pylons here? Forest Axe Beak! At least that's one enemy from Final Fantasy IX. Those are actually out in the zone, too. All right, holy smokes, this is a really big pull. I don't know why you would do this. What the hell, Devin? Oh my god. Some heads up would be nice before pulling the entire room. Jeez Louise. Devin's like, I'm never doing dungeons with you ever again. I actually haven't been able to play my Viper too much. That was going to be my main. Forgot I'm running with a WoW player, he says. Holy cannoli. Galulja. Is that a Zagnol? Oh my god! All right, I'm happy now. Ah! I'm happy! Let's go, Lindblom Zagnol! That makes me so happy! Chat, remember when I said that thing about how there's no Final Fantasy? There's just not enough? I found some. Woo! Man, I hate to be a caster on this fight, because damn. Yeah, that is what it's doing, actually. It's throwing one of the electrical pole things, I think. It's actually, is it? Nice! That was cool. I like that fight. 705. Pass. Oh, how does it look, though? Oh, I like it. It's very, I'm gonna read that. It actually kind of looks like Zidane's stuff a little bit. How we doing, Galul Judge? You say anything? Is there any notes around here? Oh, yep, there's one right there. While His Majesty Zoralja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, called it, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, and so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth it pursuing. So this is where they started doing the beast soul stuff. I got lucky? What do you mean? Dude, this is so Resident Evil. Look at these things. They literally look like the... Like, I was joking, but actually... I need Ada Wong. Say, Mike, what's going on, dude? Luck is all he needs. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. 29 months. Thank you. Which reminds me, exclamation mark PP in chat. Y'all, we're going for Partner Plus program. Dude, this is... Yeah, this is the preview that I saw. This is so Resident Evil. Mailman, hello, happy Saturday. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain. While a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to a physical mutation. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Wait. Let's go. And you're streaking? Heck yeah, dude. This is... Wait, this is literally... Do they know? Rotten research. They're zombies! I can't believe they did a Resident Evil crossover. That's so cool. Hit your first $50 Twitch payout. Let's go, dude. Grats. What happened here? Bad stuff. There's even like a metal detector thing. Hello, Rhea. Good to see you. Giant course. Dude, I cannot believe how Resident Evil this is, though. It's wild. Thunders, hello. That's a good name for me. I appreciate that. Oops. We were in bed yesterday and Deidre randomly was like, you know, you kind of look like Kris Kringle in the Santa Claus is Coming to Town movie. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of greater power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomena illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective for this research was to utilize the soul of a Tyrell Vidral, told you, I struggled to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Whoa, dude. It's the gray in the beard. I think it's actually the orange. Look at the other one before we pull. What other one? Oh, you can go in here? Dude, this is really cool. Ah! Ah, look at him! What the hell? That's the same model as the one we just fought. I think. Now we need a side-by-side. We need someone to clip it and do it. New to the dungeon? Look at all that. Oh, it looks so cool. This is I really like this dungeon. Atticus is one of the S rank hunt memories. Is one of the S rank hunt in living memory. I wouldn't have been able to know that. I think it's the same one. If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process? By purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. Oh, that's the dungeon. Wasn't that Atticus, what, the dad of the twins there? William Birkin? Overseer Konaloka. That was the guy that was his #1 fan. Surrender your souls to King Zoralja. Oops. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Oh shit. I'm gonna die here. I just ticked. Discard the flesh, extract the soul. Done with MSQ. Grats! Why not serve a greater purpose? Are we still gonna... We're still going? Zero out of 10. Hate. I think that's a different thing. Give me 1 sec though, friendos. Yeah. Just what Devin said. Give me 1 sec. I know. Okay, sorry. I was hoping Tomas could do it and then rescue you. I was confused what it wanted us to do, but it's that one where like you start moving or whatever. And then you just go in the direction that you started when you hit the button. I forgot where else they did that, but I didn't love it. This is the Fall Guy. It was just, yeah, it was the Fall Guys thing. They apparently like it. I couldn't tell if I was safe because I was doing some flippy floppy stuff there. Okay, it is like... Oh, come on. It's not that bad once you get it, though. You have so much time, too, to do it. As long as you don't panic, you're fine. Woo! Wait. This Dunga is actually really cool. I like both of these fights a lot so far. Remember when people complained about the Viper rotation being too complicated? And it's like, okay, whatever, nerds. Because it's not. Damn, Devin. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, rotation shaming for sure. People said it was too easy. Winkari, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Welcome on in. I'm guessing you play Final Fantasy 14? Is that a storm? What does that look like? Oh, that's what it is. It's Alan Wake. Okay. I was like, that looks like something I just played. Barbara? Too easy or too hard? You said both. People complained that it was too hard. And they changed the rotation stuff because people said it was, yeah. But I think it's significantly easier than it was. It wasn't that hard to begin with. But I think it's to the point now where it's like, I don't know, maybe I'm playing it wrong, but it kind of feels like mindless button mashing a lot of times now. Before it was like very, positionals were like a big thing that you had to think about. And they reduced a ton of that. Didn't know they changed. They just removed like a ton of positional requirements, and there was a buff thing that you had to upkeep that they got rid of. Something's wrong. Don't rush ahead. Whoa! What was that roar? Did it come from inside the storm? I really hope it's like a cool boss from like a Final Fantasy IX reference or a Final Fantasy X reference. I'll take it. You've been doing your positionals? There are still some positionals. It's just there's less of them now. Like your finisher stuff is still always gonna have those. Which I just use the color of the ability. I don't know the abilities names at all. People always, I know, huh, Smack? Such devastation. Oh, that looks really cool. What the? Luna Piatti? What? That wasn't what I was expecting. That's my dad. Look at it. Do you see the resemblance? That's my dad, dude. Daddy. Did not expect a rabbit. We going? Lunip Yachty. Isn't Yachty the... It's like a woman's name, right? Hi, Elle. Oh, I did get hit by that. Damn. Threading the needle on that, man. Oh, shit. Whoa, dude. Ah! Oh, that's cool. I hope I could use that. No, what? Oh my god. Oh, that's super annoying. You can't use Slither. Well, that's good to know. Well, I thought I was clear to dash, but it went a little bit too over, I guess. All right, no Slither then. This is a great dungeon, though. Big fan. We fell so much that dash, run. Yeah, you can't. I wasn't sure if it would just dash me straight across, if it would like dash me the fastest route on land. Like I wasn't sure how the dash would interact with the map. You know what I mean? The answer is it don't. Oh shit. Oh, I wasn't what? Oh, I see what that did. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that it stayed. I didn't realize it stayed there. Choo-choo. What sucks is I was building up my gauge too, and then I died. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, why'd you take it from me? Jerk. He's a red mage, that's why. What a cool... Give me that as a mount now, please. Okay? Or a minion? All I got to show for it were these lousy pants. That was neat. We did it. Look at it. It's so cool looking. Oh my god. Oh shit, you're still alive. Do I extract materia? Yep. It's still breathing, if only faintly. Phew, we did it somehow. Goloja? I felt the earth shake all the way from the cliff. I felt the earth shake. That was too close. Mustn't have been easy to imprison such a creature. I don't think they did, right? Because they would have put a... It sounds like they put a person's soul into it, maybe? There are other lines. The Tyrant of Toral, truly a fitting description. That was too close. False alarm. Oh, okay. Really cool dungeon, though. I really like this one. It's static time, by the way. I know our static is already, like, we have half of us together already, but...
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
I don't think so.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Toral Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Its hair is it has braided hair.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Toral Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures, but in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Oh. Mama?
So, you've given him permission.
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Bread. She wants to be bred.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
Including this dick.
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Are you all right?
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Yeah.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kaniloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Huh. Well, that was really cool, though. I really like that dungeon. Oh, we get to go in, back in. I'm assuming anytime you do the dungeon, right? Now that the danger is behind us, it started sinking in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village. Like, village from Resident Evil. That you should be able to peer into the Toral Vidral's past. I wonder what that implies for the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away. Is that implying that the Tural Vidral was Taishal Jah? Or at least, like, her soul was in it? Because that's what they were using to try to control the Tural Vidral? Is that what that's implying? Yeah. That you should be able to peer into the Tural Vidral's past. I wonder what that implies for the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away. Seems that Kone Loka was in charge here. From your recounting, he was quite dedicated to Zoralja. The villagers were likely monitoring the imprisoned Tural Vidral at Zoralja's behest, and at some point they became involved in the research of souls. Jashalja, you said her name was. I wonder what her story is. Well, we saw a little bit of it there. All right, static time. Wait, do we have everybody today? Wait, I was told we were missing multiple people today. Well, all right. I thought we were missing multiple today. I know we're missing stuff for tomorrow, including me, but... Huh, all right. I wish I could see into the past like you, then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliolal and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Someone said they were missing, but I might be wrong. I could have sworn people were missing today. I thought that's why we weren't counting on doing, Savage Prague stuff. Is it all right if I go around by myself now? Yeah. All right, I'll pick up this quest. We'll pick up MSQ later. We'll pick it up. We'll pick it up from here. Yeah, want to do the Alliance raid? Has everyone done it? I mean, if everybody in this group has already done the Alliance raid, then... Like, I'll run it again, but if everyone's already done it, then there's no real point in doing it together, right? I'll jump on Discord, though. Oh, true. Minion and Orchestrion rolls. Good point. Oh, do, 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 do.
Hello.
Yep.
Hello. Don't actually. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it if folks. I just was if people had all already done it, because I didn't realize we'd have all 8 of us today. I thought we were missing people and we weren't doing any Savage anything, so I didn't, like, do homework.
Me either.
And I would have to, like, call stuff out and whatnot. I just thought we weren't doing it this weekend. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, L. Hi, Air.
Hello.
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 Oh, sorry. I needed to...
I'm taking my Picto for this second time around. I took my Dancer on Tuesday.
What item level do you need to be able to get in?
690, I think.
Okay.
Look.
I think that's what I heard.
It is 695.
Oh, it's 695? Okay.
You just buy a couple more pieces. You should be good.
Yeah, because only one tank, right?
Yep, only one tank.
Yeah, only one tank.
Yeah, I have some aesthetics I can go spend real quick.
There you go.
Could do M4 together too if we wanted.
Yeah, we can do that too.
Since they
Get our rotations warmed up with that.
well, the weapons are also now you only need like 4 instead of 7.
Yep.
I don't think I know about the weapons. What's that?
They just reduced how many tokens you need for the weapons.
Oh, okay.
Get your 720 weapon.
Gotcha.
Plus now we can get the coin from the Alliance raids. So if you haven't got your coin yet, which if you completed you should have, that'll help upgrade your tome gear.
When
Yeah,
can
I got
you?
mine on Tuesday.
When? How many do you need?
Just one.
Just 1 coin per gear.
So my dancer got that.
And then like the next Alliance raid will be 2 coins and then 3 coins. Typically how it goes.
How's everybody's weekend so far?
Good. How about yours?
Good. I got to sleep in, no work. You know, it was great.
Nice.
I love Saturday mornings for that.
That's always the best.
I think I slept into like well, I woke up at 10, but I slept till like 11. I just laid in bed till like 11.
So usually how I wake up my kids is my new pup, who's now like 50 plus pounds now. He'll run into the kids' rooms and jump all over and wake him up. Well, my daughter got her revenge this morning on me. Made him jump on me and stuff. That's how I woke up.
Dang, I don't have an accessory token from the raid. Okay.
Want to do M4 first then?
No, I'm good now. I'm 695 exactly. Okay. I slept in hard today.
Yeah.
And then I woke up and my stomach was like, time to murder your face.
What does that mean, Corey? What did you do?
I ate spicy food.
Oh.
I can't eat spicy food.
Yeah.
That would be a travesty for me not to be able to eat spicy food.
My mouth loves it. My body, my stomach does not.
My stomach does not like too much acidic food. So I can't do a lot of salsa anymore. I can't do a lot of tomatoes. Had to cut back on coffee.
Oh no.
Well, I just went from like, I used to get like a medium coffee. Now I just get a small coffee and I'm okay. But like, I can't do a medium or large coffee anymore. Like, ugh. Okay.
Not being able to do salsa where I live would be just
A travesty.
devastating.
I still will eat it. I'm okay with it. But like, I just have to be like, okay, not every night, you know?
I have done this once, but I still have only the faintest idea what I'm doing, so.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I've never done it, so you should be better than me.
Learn by dying. Let's go.
I have no idea what I'm doing
it's
as
new for
DPS.
everybody. We went in blind on Tuesday, and I still didn't know what I was doing, but it was still a lot of fun. So, and it was lag day. Everything was lagging so bad. Oh, Tuesday was fun. I went with my friend and his static because I could take friends to cover everybody. It was a lot of fun.
I don't know how the first boss is people's.
First boss, best boss.
I just love her. Like her.
Yeah.
I want more. I don't know if it's Prish or Prisha, but I want more her VA to like talk. It like entertains me the entire time.
Whisper sweet nothings.
The third boss is great. Third boss.
Is the third boss the 5?
Yeah, a lot of I know a couple friends of mine who played FF11 were super happy about those. That the Archangel.
Not everyone's done it yet.
Oh, my bad.
I wasn't listening, so that's a good thing.
Well, I mean, they're not gonna know what that means.
I never played 11, so none of this stuck out to me. It just feels cool.
Has anybody here played 11?
Technically did play it, but there was a trial.
Whisper? Yeah, straight up.
It's still laggy for me.
I'm not getting any lag.
I am a little bit. I think I need to reset my router today. It's like been laggy. I was playing WoW earlier and I crashed me out of WoW too earlier.
My WoW has been being super weird.
I'm just getting lag everywhere.
Yeah.
It's lagging for me too a bit.
You are? Okay, then it's not just me.
A cool Jaja.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
I'm just glad Bakul Jaja is our dude to like experience this story with.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Okay.
Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Bam!
I think that how you determine which thing is super cool.
Oh, the wait for it?
Yeah.
Like how you might
Wait for it!
That's it. Just the two.
That's it. Yep. I didn't catch that the first night either, until afterwards. Somebody was explaining it to me, so I was like, what do I do?
Nerfine drop kick to your fat head! Altana, give me strength!
How many people have seen... I'll bring it up later.
I thought she does 3 of these markers.
There, more later.
By the light of the dawn!
Oh, I actually got those as 10.
Not bad! Not bad at all!
Thanks!
Oh, we're just getting started!
This part throws me off. I never really got through here.
It works the same with the wait for it.
Wait for it! Wait for it!
So it should be 3? Or no, it's just 2?
Okay, I got it. I figured it out.
Auroral uppercut!
I figured it out.
Have y'all paid attention when
Oh.
Oh, did it!
Yeah. I think that's awesome. I don't know why.
The blessed power of Altana!
I love it. I'm so happy.
I love it so much. I figured it out.
Outside in.
Still kicking? Cause so am I!
So Moss was saying this is the worst fight they've ever done in Final Fantasy XIV, period. And I was like, how?
What?
Yeah.
Thomas just hates all things good in the world. That's all.
You ready for
I was like,
this?
what do you mean? It's awesome.
I like it.
Her energy, I love just
This fight's so much fun.
Wait for it! Wait for
voice
it!
actress does really good.
Wait for it!
This is 3.
Oh god. Oh god. It's not lining up. There we go. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this.
Uppercut!
We're good. We're good.
Don't land on spikes.
I got you. I got you.
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite!
Does everybody see the
This
arrows
should
or
do
just
it.
me?
Yeah, see the everyone. They get their own arrows.
I got you.
Everyone has their own. I mean,
I
crazy.
think well, I think I have the settings turned down and I'll see
I want
everybody's casting stuff, so I wasn't sure. I thought maybe one person directs the group or whatever, but nope.
Now
That's what I thought at
party.
first.
I was like, I got you.
Time to get serious!
I love that I figured that out so fast.
Bonnie says I'm gonna land on spikes. This is just a laugh.
And just for funsies.
It doesn't feel good.
Wait for it!
Oops.
That's fun.
I didn't see that one was over there.
I love that she actually wait. I think it's all the same
You
time.
can't stop the flood of mortal existence!
Oh yeah, she takes the same amount of time no matter what, which is cool.
I'm not done yet.
Curious why Thomas does not like this one so much.
What do we do here exactly?
Ouch, that was a good one.
Just get out of the circles as they get bigger.
Okay.
Gonna be a small gap here.
Wait for it.
Just one.
Just one?
Just one. Standard
Oh shit.
Yep.
I can't see the thing.
Open
Ah!
your eyes.
I couldn't see anything. Oh, I was so close.
So close.
I literally couldn't see. Damn.
Oh my god, my health is so bad. Oh my god, help.
Take this and that and one of these.
One of these, one of that, take it all.
Ow.
Right. Throwing a tantrum.
God, I hope we get to see more of her entering antics like this.
The marker works exactly the same as it does in. I'm so confused by that.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I just totally stopped.
That's 3.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Nullifying dropkick.
I like her yelling
It's adorable.
It's
and
very,
amazing.
it's very anime. I love it.
I love it. She's done.
Easy
This
peasy.
wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first... The only way out is forward.
Just have to pass on all the gear.
Hey,
Oh.
four.
I know.
From here already?
Weekly,
Two.
the weekly is painful.
It's weird that it's only 720 and you can only get a piece a week.
Go.
No.
We'll look after the girl.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, piece a week, you're right.
Yeah, he said no, and then he said yeah.
I said well. I said
Oh. I thought you said no, and then yeah.
But they're so fun, I don't mind doing it.
Oh, no.
Isn't it technically 3 pieces a week?
No, it's one.
Once a week.
One by shift, no?
Yeah.
So instead of
One piece.
Once
There's-
per week.
Oh, okay.
There's only one wing of the Alliance raid per patch.
Yeah, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah, you only get it's a per instance.
Per bus.
Once per instance, yeah. Corey's right.
Oh, that's why. That's not what it says in the active out.
Works the same way as I do the Endwalker raids.
Well, the active out is wrong.
What was wrong?
Because the active help for the weekly limit
On your
says
guard.
you can
I
only
sense
get
something up ahead.
as much as the
Something
duty.
big.
Yeah.
So technically it would be 1, but I don't know. Maybe I just misunderstood it, but the way it's said was weird.
A dragon. But surely it's no match
Like I
for you.
understood it by 1 by bus.
There be Dargans.
There be Dargans here. Works like any dragon fight.
Never stay by its tail.
Never stay by its tail or head. Sometimes you have to stay by its head.
Like old days Nefarian.
Yep.
You always stand on the side of it.
This is get out entirely. Get away from his mouth.
Actually, one will be in the middle.
Yeah, right. It's just middle because he spins. So cool.
That's so cool.
And then look for where the fire starts going away. Because we need to get out. There it goes.
Should be where it started.
Oh, I got hit.
This is
So much.
its tail.
Sorry, I didn't get out of the stun in time to move.
Oh, that's right.
The music here is so old school Final Fantasy, and I love it. Oh hey Dimitronath, how you doing? Jimmy. Just watched Deadpool Wolverine with Kiddo. Nice. Movie's super fun.
This is the worst we get.
I'm hitting some lag on this one for sure.
This is my most hated mechanic on this entire game.
Arrows are your friend. Dance, dance.
Whatever you do, don't get caught in the big one.
Whoa. Ow. I didn't see the other purple there. Simothy, hello. Juno, my beloved. Yeah, this raid's awesome. That was weird though. I didn't see the other purple thing because of the.
Sorry, Tomas, I don't know if that was me or not. I think I did that.
It'll do a similar thing, so it's wings, so that means get in the middle.
Yeah, get in the middle of the wing.
So like his head.
Wings. Oh no. I got dotted.
I'll dance with you, Air.
Wait, you have a dance partner here? Nothing. I'd like to, you know, dancing with you.
Yeah, earlier, because you were the only one alive at the time.
There's a little thing in chat that says, "Dance with me, Missildine."
Initially, it was without.
So I said, "Okay, I'll dance with you."
Hey, Dragon, aren't you dizzy yet?
Right? Oh shit. The only thing I don't like about this fight is there's just so much downtime on the boss, it feels like. Yeah.
Melee struggles. Wings can melt.
Kind of surprised it has positionals. That Jim.
We did it.
With uncoiled fury, I know.
Temptation magic. Oh, brace yourselves.
What do you mean? Ninja now has their buff to their dagger there.
And what are these floating ruins?
Yeah, they're real cool.
Ninja, Gunbreaker,
Dark Knight.
Dark Knight got tons of buffs. Dude, Gunbreaker with Super Bolide and Double Down, just huge changes for them.
Did Dragoon get stuff too?
They got some, I think.
Oh.
This music here always makes me feel like it's starting to FFA music, but it's not.
For anybody that hasn't done it before, there's a little memo over there. One of the alcoves. Really solid in sync content. Nice.
There's something about that big tower.
Yeah, it looks forking awesome. This actually reminds me of a map in Fire Emblem Engage. We gotta kill flamingos. Oh, Skyward Sword? Yeah, I could see that too. I really liked that new dungeon.
It is a good dungeon. I've been happy with every Reliance raid since the Evilus raids. Like, for real.
I love the Endwalker ones.
Endwalker ones are real good.
I still go back and do them on just my other jobs for fun and for tomes and stuff.
It's definitely the fastest Alliance raids.
Yeah, they're just fun. I don't know, I love the fights.
I like Nier, but they're too long now. They just feel too long.
And
I love Nier. I'll run
5 of them.
I got all the glam I needed out of Nier, so I'm just like, now I don't really need to go back.
Yeah, most people don't want to do it because of that. They already have everything.
Yeah, I have all my stuff now.
Alright, arcade music, go! We're gonna be on the floating potato look like over here. I forgot what number it's
Yeah.
called, actually.
Yeah, it's based on what alliance we are, right?
Yep.
Oh wait, so which one?
You shall
The little one.
by the rage that controls you.
The arc one. See? Okay, I see.
Arc TT.
I got it. Yep.
Watch your... Don't look at the eyeball.
Right. Oh, God.
I legit wasn't sure if that was a... I hate this fight. I think this fight sucks.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
This fight is just special effect central, and I don't like it. And then the end of it just becomes an AoE fest.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
I love this fight. I love the chaos of it.
This is the one.
It's
This
fun to tank.
This is the one that Tomas said is way better than the first fight.
I love the Archangel fight. But yeah, this is definitely the hardest.
Rage cleaves.
To your parties. He's gonna not do them at the same time.
Cowardice dismembers.
You want to get behind the little one?
Hey, Eris, nice to see you here. Want a nap? Say like start napping together. It's all good.
Start doing great.
Maybe for a second time, not doing bad today. So we're doing the second time with me.
Now this fight is hard. Oh, fuck, I forgot that's when they go.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Love that accent. This mechanic I still don't understand.
I think you just run away from him.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Stay away from the stuff on the sides, yep.
It's just a, like a fixate and WoW.
Yeah, just keep running away from the triple mobs. Don't let them get you.
This is probably why I like tanking during this fight, because tanks never get it.
Well, there you go.
Now we can just find whoever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to attack anyone. At this point, it's just, I think after the rest come back, they're going to tell you to attack the mage.
You shall be defeated.
Now we focus the shield.
Yep. But yeah, when they all come back there, everyone else will be like, focus on the mage. I don't know why. And we gotta interrupt the other one.
Yeah, because you can just AoE him, right?
Yeah, you can. Typically, you want to AoE attack 3 or more.
Can we just stay here until the charges go and then run? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Cowardice dismembers.
Get behind them. This is the one everyone wants to kill first for some reason. There's the eyeball.
Watch your squares.
And watch the big flower. And then you're gonna have to run to the middle of it. Oh, what? What hit me?
Huh.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
I feel like that's this fight is like, I don't know what hit. I don't know. There.
I just dodged everything and then dead. And I was like, wait, what happened?
Arrogance defiles.
Heal me.
Arrogance defiles. Maybe once I know the fight better, I'll like it more.
Yeah, I think it's just learning this thing.
It's a lot.
It'll get easier every time we do it. It'll be fine.
You have enough shield for it?
We'll see.
Cowardice dismembers.
You could have used some more there. I do feel like it's very rare to like have like a boss like this in this game where you're just AoE, like grouping everything up and AoEing it in a boss fight. That isn't. It's pretty cool.
Stay on
I mean, I already think that this fight is actually really easy.
Also rare. Interrupting stuff in the
Oh yeah, that too.
Interrupting bosses is not something we've had to do. I hate this one though, the hitbox for it is very unforgiving. Zombie ahead of it, and it's like it hits me.
You gotta be so close and then up top.
I've done it. It's knocked me back every time.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
See, I literally didn't know if that was ours or theirs. Oh, it was theirs. It's all right. We got it.
Come on, Devin.
There we go.
Nice. Good job.
Well
Good
fought.
job.
Wuklamat
Not
chose her
Tomas calling out
companions
the
well.
whole entire alliance raid.
Our next destination.
Ooh, what's that one?
No
look like?
doubt a warm reception awaits us.
Just pop in and teleport.
I like that fight way more as a DPS than a tank, though.
You kind of like it more as a tank. Alright. Now for Shadow Daddy.
Not you and Tomas talking in front of everybody.
Who are these guys? Anyone know them? They're from Final Fantasy XI. Now, yeah, that was funny. Like they're being nice, like actually helpful.
Just feel the disappointment from the Psionic.
I'm good. People try to be nice. I gotta try to be nice back.
Yeah, that's why I congratulate that. That's literally the nicest way you could have responded to that.
Devin and I are laughing so hard I have tears in my eyes.
It's relatable. It's so relatable.
It's so weird I don't have to use my canvas anymore. I'm like, wait, I don't do this anymore in the beginning anymore.
Eradicated you and your kind from this world.
Yeah, they automatically fill until you need them again.
Oh, okay. So, I didn't realize both Astro and Hector got that.
Inside.
This fight is also really dope.
It's dope, but I also get so confused.
Oh crap, I didn't. I'm way too far away. I'm so stupid.
The land trembles before my might.
Like timing again.
Right? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the one who would have thought that.
Whoa! Unforgiving.
Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your
I'm like,
bones.
Dancer, I can just move and cast, and not with this.
Wait, big summoner.
Yeah, well, she's only 69 right now, so.
Nice.
Oh.
I'm still working on it. Nice, exactly.
We're forever stuck at that level now. Sorry.
You know, I thought that last night when I was like, well, do I really want to get her to 70? Yes, but 69, nice. I just want that healer. I just want that healer with her, you know?
Yes. Flames of hatred.
I also love this, like, oh,
It's just the
I wonder how much of this is like.
There will be naught left of
Thunder God Seed.
smoke and ash.
bridge?
In between them.
Okay.
There's your answer.
Yep, exactly.
It's gonna be one or the other on that first one, so
Devin's
whichever one
got
goes
this.
first.
Let the
It'll be the other one.
fires ride and
Don't worry, y'all,
rage.
that's gonna change again for those who haven't known it. Take an arrow and go straight.
Kneel before me. Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
In.
Okay, inside, but behind the red one.
The darkness within me shall devour you all.
Such a dope fight.
Insult. I will scour it away
Alright,
with
let's
your
have your
blood.
saints say a moment. Let's go.
Give up your painful strivings. Give in
Hey,
to
Darce.
the darkness of oblivion.
Darcy came in with her bone. She said hello and to check out her bone, and then she left.
Sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Feculent soil.
It's on these guys.
Look at how cool he looks.
I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to look at my bars. What do you
Oh, okay. He looks really cool.
He does look really cool. You're right. Always miss that. Oh, I knew it.
Third one.
Yeah, they had a third there.
As the spate of my rage.
And then he makes a copy like in one.
Of your trivial existence.
Copies only do 2, though.
Yeah.
But he still does 3. Oh shit, which way was it? This way? Yeah.
To the right. Yep.
His is going to.
Yeah, he's gonna start this side. Other side. Oh, I ran the wrong way. Oh, watch the big ball get on the other half. Copies gonna do the same thing. Hey, it's a big ball.
Yeah, it is.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of your deepest rancor and wrath?
Not the boss of me.
No. I'm trying to help.
Thomas was right for the DL lines that always said.
Is everyone okay? No, we're all not okay.
Ow!
Oh my god, man.
I don't think they can. They only have like.
They have a summoner.
There's,
Oh, they
yeah,
have
there's
summoners,
no
right.
healers left. Oh my god.
There's no.
All he has to do is get a healer up.
Just a summoner. Summoner's has full health too.
I will crush you like the insects you are!
Is that?
If we could.
Does Twitch cast summoner?
Oh, we don't have a soak.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Someone is dead.
Oh no!
Get the last one. Stop it, you won.
I will not.
Holy shit, I just realized, I just saw the timer on the instance, and I just realized how long Tomas was in here to run out of time. Holy smokes.
Crazy. Just standing in the fire, guys. Don't worry.
We did the best, healer and Dura.
They got their sage, yeah.
Yeah, that's summoner.
8 other tanks. Don't forget to reprisal.
True.
What?
Everything.
Because I did my stuff. Like,
I mean, they're not saying that you're not doing it. They're saying don't forget to do it.
I did reprisal. I do Heart of Light.
What I heard that tank say is, Devin, you suck. Please use reprisal.
Devin, you're doing great, just in case no one told you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Reprisals for the win.
I cannot
I mean,
die.
what? You don't want to use it?
Not
What?
until
Okay,
I
fine.
have eradicated you
It's funny because someone's like, hey, don't do this. And then it's like, okay, no, or hey, do this. And it's like,
Exactly. No, I don't want to. Yeah, exactly. You want me to do that? Well, it's not going to happen. No. Without getting your corners.
You know, that's a very common ADHD trait.
Yeah, it is.
mortals.
I haven't been medically diagnosed, but I've taken like those tests and like, oh, I definitely have ADHD.
medical diagnosis to get that nowadays is kind of silly.
Yeah.
Mine was so easy. Like,
you might have it. I'm like, oh no. People tell me the things I do. I definitely have it.
My doctor goes, hey, have people fill out this form. Have like one person that's at your work and another person that's like not your family.
I think the only reason I would want to get the diagnosis because people say after you get the medication, it's like the brain noise stops. It's like, oh, people walk around without the brain noise in their head?
Yeah, I need that so bad.
I need that so badly.
my medication doesn't work then?
You're so ignorant. Sorry, go ahead.
Smoke and ash.
Go outside the red. This is different.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Wait, that changed.
Huh.
I've never had that mechanic first. I ran like,
Ride and rage.
I've never seen that mechanic by itself.
yeah.
Kneel before me. Your demise shall portend
Yes, that
the
wasn't quite
extinction
near
of
yet.
Altana's vile progeny.
It definitely was.
Big ant.
Behind the red, you said?
In? Yeah, in, but behind the... Don't be in the corner. Oh, wait, in the corner.
In the front, in the front.
In the front, yeah. Be closest to the boss of the circle.
Darkness within me shall devour you all.
Freak over there.
This insult, I will scour it away.
Yeah, when I started taking ADHD meds, nothing. I haven't been able to recapture what happened the first time I took one, which was like pure brain quiet bliss. And I was like, this is unreal. And then I just have never been able to get that back.
It's mournful the sin of your demise.
Have you been on them for a long time?
Yeah, I feel like I have now, yeah. Like a year or 2 years. It's not a long, long time, but...
Wait, what?
Axe is beating me in DPS.
I'm just making sure I move. I'm not worried about that.
Shit, I missed.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
This is a long fight.
Just as long as I felt M4 was. was not forgiving. Yeah.
It's gonna be on this side over here, the back side, and then forward. Oh, other ball. This side, stay here.
We're safe on this side. Stay away from the tanks. Oh shit.
I got this stupid binding, I can't move.
That's the one mechanic I like don't. I feel like I can't do it.
Oh my god, my health. Oh dear god.
I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me.
I believe him.
Right? I believe every word you said.
Okay, this one should pop up different arrows. You're gonna want to start on the side that's gonna follow the pattern. Okay. So follow the crowd. Most people in the crowd are know what to do.
Okay.
Try to stay inside.
Oh, someone got pushed out.
More.
Yeah, let's go.
Start behind them.
I thought I was fine, but apparently I was not. I must have been like right on the line or something. I don't know.
These are so unforgiving to me. I can't ever get out of that.
Once you get behind, it's just really hard to get back in the swing.
Yeah, exactly. If I get behind
the red line,
then I'm done.
Yeah, that's one of those ones that's like you have to already be running before it's even done doing its thing.
Like I can't respond after I see it. That's the problem with those. I'll get it eventually.
That's fine.
You just rezzed me and I just died. Oh no.
Excellent LP3 though.
Psionic's just saving my life today.
I know this sounds mean, but I'm a little happy people struggle with this one. Because it just makes the content just a little bit more harder, and to me that equals more fun.
Yeah.
I think this fight's hard, but it's dope.
Right.
Oh god, I'm running the wrong way. Nope.
This is the one that I hate the most, though.
Oh, I'm fine.
Good job, Eric. Good job. I ran too far out and I couldn't save myself.
Kneel before me. Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's
I'll kneel before him.
progeny.
Imagine a group having LP3 for damage.
I mean, we one-shot this first time yesterday.
Yeah, but I think we had some resistance.
God, the forgiving, non-forgiving part. I just can't cast anything in front like that. I really like can't cast anything in front of run.
Now we're just back in the same loop as it was before.
To get behind him, okay.
side. Don't be near tanks. Ooh.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Move. Sorry, Tomas.
Boop, boop, boop.
They're all fine.
Oh.
Overlapping.
I thought I was fine directly on top of him.
And I'm bind and you can't move.
I didn't see the circle.
Yeah.
This guy over here, he's black. Get the LB2.
That's what I was waiting for.
There you go. Wait.
That's so strange.
I'll be behind him.
I guess it's if... We did it!
Yay!
We're the best! Boom, boom, boom. Boom.
That animation is nice.
Minion! Need it again.
Let's see if my rolls have been shit. Oh, I got 70.
Get me out of here, Tomas said. I really like this raid. I think it's awesome.
It's just a hard. I need to.
I think Thomas just hates DAWNTRAIL.
Yeah, that's true. Hello, Glaston. Poor Tomas. I know Tomas doesn't want to hate DAWNTRAIL.
No, I know he doesn't.
Oh, see, little tiny desk heater is so good.
Cold up today? It's like 61 down here.
I rolled a 97 on the minion and still lost.
Yep, that's happened to my
Oh,
friend.
Air got the card though, grats.
I got one card.
I got the card.
Yeah.
Grats. I got nada.
I still didn't get the minion, darn it.
And nothing. Yeah. If you're not rolling like a 98 or 99, you're not getting
You're not getting it. Yeah, exactly. There.
5 stream streak. Let's go.
Freaking.
All right. You want to do M4 for light blade?
I can't believe how long that took.
Wait, I'm in a cinematic.
I need to.
Oh yeah, let him do that. I'm gonna use.
Can I use the rest? I need the
Yeah,
rest
yeah.
real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in a cinematic. We're good.
Healing is hard. I believe it on that fight. BRB.
Healing is hard on that fight for sure. tomes. I should go spend them. What's the Gunbreaker best in slot? Oh, they still have numbers yet.
Alright, I'm back.
Me too.
Woohoo!
I'm back.
Suspicious to come back at the exact same moment.
Static that
How far away from each other?
static
So
that
far
piece
away.
together stays together.
Bye.
Oh, was that what it was? Is that axe wouldn't be able to stay the whole
Yeah.
time? Oh, okay, that's why I was. With that, and we were missing air, and then air was like, "Just kidding, I love you."
Pretty much, yeah. That's definitely what happened.
Did you see the new? They announced, I guess, somewhere the mythic pool for next season for WoW.
Did see.
Oh, they did?
Yes, we have the other 4 dungeons that we didn't have,
Okay,
obviously.
actually, like, I'm not ready. I need to go to the bathroom.
And then we have and then we have Operation Floodgate, obviously the new one. And then Motherlode, which they already said. And then Mechagon Workshop and Theater of Pain.
Ugh, Theater of Pain. Ugh.
Why? What is there like? Can we have something that's not a Shadowlands dungeon? Like why do we?
I like the Shadowlands dungeons.
Well, shut up.
Force you to appreciate Shadowlands, okay?
I don't think, like, there was a lot of stuff that bugged people about Shadowlands. I don't remember it being the dungeons more so than other seasons of dungeons. Like, the Covenant not being able to swap it easily at first, content taking too long, the anima grind. But I don't remember people not liking the dungeon.
I was in my Final Fantasy phase during Shadowlands. I didn't play any of it.
The dungeons weren't that bad.
I came back right at the tail end of it before Dragonflight.
I like the other side. It was a cool one.
I like that one. Super annoying and tyrannical, but
I've been.
What are we doing now?
During most of those.
M4 for like Hollow Blades.
Oh, we're just gonna like pug another person?
Yep. So cute. Someone from the queue will fill it.
Still so new to this, you're gonna have to call stuff out for me. I only did
Sure,
that one
yeah,
time
that-
with you all. Well, I did it that once with you guys, so we could.
Yeah,
use it,
that's
but
what I mean.
other than that, I haven't done it enough.
I really like Theater of Pain. I'm cool with Theater of Pain.
Honestly, I was expecting Mechagon, so that's not surprising either.
The thing is oh, go ahead, Psionic.
The one from Mechagon, is that the one where he starts with trash, trash, trash?
I don't know which one it is, though.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Okay.
It's Workshop, so
Is it-
that's the second part of it.
Okay. So I wasn't sure.
Junkyard is the one that people prefer, typically, because you have the open area. The bosses are just a little bit better.
Wow, talk. Oh.
I know, I'm sorry.
And Final Fantasy, what is this?
WoW sucks!
Stop. We all know you love WoW.
Oh, I know why that's a cute glam. Never mind. I hate myself for that.
I know why you're a cute glam. You glamour. You're like a clamor meets a glamour.
But to pick point. Oh, and I'm just on the right bin.
Oh shit.
My bad.
Oh god.
I'm DPS in this one, sorry.
Disconnecting Way is this person's name. I love it.
Look.
Disconnecting Way.
Psionic, are you kidding me? You yell at me about my whatever they're called, and yours is just more of your naked body.
But it's not the default. I never said anything else than don't.
Wow. Well, mine's not the default.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
In fact, I think earlier today I
has returned to the ring!
So at least if you split the room in half.
I'm absolutely 1000% gonna die on this.
Yep.
Yeah, because there's so much thing that you're not gonna be used
Yep.
to.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
I might not. Thank you, Rhea. Thank you for lying right to my face. Oh, she was being nice. It's just...
I blame you for corrupting Rhea.
What?
I'm just kidding.
How dare? I would never.
Now she's lying to people's faces. That was so rude. So much risk you need to
went down hard.
Who's someone or come on?
Has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, no.
Just falling, man.
Their name is Disconnecting Way.
Yes, I love it. It's so long too, it looks like they're actually disconnecting.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
It wasn't just me who died, true. And that's no one's fault. Well, okay, it's one person's fault.
Did I do that? I'm glad you got that reference.
Oh, yeah.
Now I feel old.
Yep.
Teleport the middle. Just let teleport the middle.
Everyone gets that reference, right?
To Electro's potential.
Everybody. If they didn't watch Family Matters, then they didn't. They won't
My
get
children
it.
wouldn't get it.
Oh, Steve Urkel. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Did I do that?
Yeah, I know who that is, but I've never heard of that.
I mean, but you know Urkel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay away from the tank. Don't you dare rescue me again.
Stay away from the summoner.
Stay away from the summoner.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
I would quote that all the time when I made
Electro
summoner.
has many uses. Watch and learn.
Why don't you want me to stand beside you?
I'm just messing with you.
Stand so close to me.
Don't stand so.
Don't stand so far from me. Alright, please instruct me where to go.
I'm not the best person to do that.
Stand behind her.
This is just an alternate. Go. Go.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
This is the first time we all do it.
And now we have the fourth one. So just stay on this side.
Yep, swap, stay, swap.
Swap. And stay.
Stay.
Swap.
Swap. This fight is real fast.
I thought dancers were supposed to be graceful.
The only appropriate response to that.
It's called off my camera faces that target, so I kind of failed there. Has to stand there completely
Oh, wickedly divine!
Wickedly divine.
I don't know the commentator for this.
I love his voice is surprising for his character.
It's so you see him with the hat. Like when I first first saw him, I literally in my head was like, he's gonna sound like Doug Dimmadome to me.
Yep.
And then he's like, oh, supremely divine, it's elegant, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yep. I thought for sure I was giving him like a country twang accent. Right. I do feel like the voice direction for this expansion was a little odd.
Why do you say that?
They just had like weird choices in some places. And I don't feel like it's the actors' faults.
No, it's not.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Oh shit.
I know they fixed the
They're back on their feet.
final scene.
Yeah.
Which made me happy. It's one of the things that happens though, is they probably in like most games made in Japan, like a lot of anime games suffer this, is that the English voice actors get a lot of blocking and script, but no scene. And they just like, you need to sound this way in it, and then when the game comes out, it's not entirely matched because they didn't do any of the vocals with the footage there, like
Well,
they do with anime.
they're supposed to have a voice director.
Yeah, but this is
Yeah.
That was a big problem with this one, is that the voice director even was like, we didn't know.
Hmm. Well, then I was right. There was an issue with the voice director because they didn't know.
Flop, 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 stick.
Go. Go. And we're staying. Oh no. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Is it over already?
Oh my god.
I enjoyed that though, Devin.
Hey, look. I will always
They're still in it! But for how long?
As long as I take.
Why don't Vipers have a defensive of any forking kind?
I think they just didn't like the DAWNTRAIL that they released because it still does have nothing either. You have like one little shield. And it's very flimsy.
Like Reaper has that real cool one.
Yeah, the arcane circle or whatever. It's so useful.
I was not in that. That was weird.
Go out, then in.
Huh.
Oh. I did not read that right on my end. I went to the wrong side of the stage for me, that's what I did. I confused myself.
I think my server ticks are being weird.
Probably blaming the server.
I mean, I'll watch that back, but that was really weird.
Just to be sure.
It's gone. Ah!
Wrong side. Oh god.
I literally couldn't see any of those. My bad.
I went too fast.
It wasn't just you, it's me too.
I was doing DPS stuff.
This is only my second time in here. I'm just like
Same.
No, Corey.
Not same for you, Corey. Come
Yeah, huh? What do you mean?
on. You lie like a rug.
Second time ever being here as DPS ever.
Okay, that's fine.
That's what I, yeah, that's what I said.
I'll erase you.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's why we held that up.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
I was, what?
Like, stop dying, but we literally all died. Can't blame just one of us. Stop dying. You too, Thomas. I mean, what, Letty, what?
She's gonna come up right here. You guys get ready to do your big heals and she ramps up every time.
Oh, really, Devin? I didn't know that.
See? Aren't you glad I told you? Saved you a lot of grief.
Thanks, Devin.
I cannot.
Honestly, it was more for Thomas. Because, you know, he rescues tanks.
But it's not because he doesn't know.
Just die already. I need your soul.
We did it.
See? Easy beat.
This is when the tank finds out that we're all in a group together.
Yeah, right?
Right.
Wait, how would they find that out?
Because there's only one.
They're gonna get all of the comms.
Oh, yeah.
Rhea was right. I didn't die once. I died multiple times.
Call her a liar. Hey, I got a player phone.
You got it?
Because I messed up. Yeah, I don't know why, because I messed up.
He liked you over explaining stuff.
They can't hear me.
He was in stream. He was in stream.
Oh, they were in stream?
No.
No.
Oh, were they in stream? I don't know. I thought maybe they were.
We have a little bit of time left for static. Is there an activity that people want to do together that is not proc since we don't have a full group?
Just new, I don't know.
For anything. Anything that I can over-explain stuff for sound, that could be great.
I don't have any, like, strong feelings one way or the other.
Yeah, I don't either.
Well, then we might as well do Honeybee for the bops.
For the bops.
Be my honey.
The music.
The song.
Oh, the song. Okay. I need to practice that fight, so sure. I've only done it a few times.
Are you gonna stay DPS, Corey? It's okay if you want to.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, by the way, it doesn't have anything to do with that, but if you go to Je know that you finished the quest, there are 2 triple triad players there.
Oh, cool.
So those who-
Thank you for the heads up, because I want that.
Do you like triple triad, Corey?
No, he hates it.
I like it.
Absolutely.
It shows them as 2 cards. 2.
Need.
Nice. He doesn't even have the cassette player. That's true. That is so true, but you know, collectors just have a thing about having stuff collected.
Did you never unlock your island, Corey?
I did.
So he has one.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah. Is Tomas hearing us on stream, I guess?
I guess.
Yeah, that's right.
He doesn't want to join us in Discord because he hates us.
I forgot the island had the orchestra roll out there as well.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, that's gonna be kind of embarrassing, but I was switching some gear, and my bottoms was hidden, but with the
Oh, Air, what are you doing?
Oh,
hi, Air. It looks like you did it on purpose with that top and the mask.
Wait.
We are knowing what you want from Hunt.
Air, when did you become a bunny?
That's been like a couple weeks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't notice. You have to. You have to change.
What do you mean I have to change? I can change now.
I should be the only bunny.
Honeybee lovely show. Why don't you be Rothgar and let Air be the only bunny?
Well, Luceria is also a bunny, so they're both gonna have to switch.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna freeze the cereal like that.
Yeah, I should be the only bunny.
Yeah, but technically I'm a female bunny, so you know it's different.
I guess.
Beautifully dodged.
Line.
Oh god, I don't know what to do.
Just get away from it.
I'm with you. Okay.
Hello, metal.
Did I just lose my idea?
Probably not the best idea, but
Get away from the tanks.
Stack with the tanks.
Corey's trying to get me to go down.
What are you talking? I would never. Get out.
Get in.
Starting to be like Thomas here.
He's trying to say backwards things. Okay, so I just do opposite.
Oh, and if you guys wonder why
Today, I got
we're
it.
not doing damage, it's because we have a bard and 2 dancers.
What do you mean I do damage? What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, we do much more damage than bard, but we don't do much damage.
Bard just gives us a nice boost to our damage. We should be appreciative of the bard.
Oh, she's definitely feeling
No, but I'm saying, yeah, for sure. But they're not the quickest damage dealer.
You dance partnered the bard?
No, I didn't.
I don't have a
I
choice.
didn't partnered you.
Oh my god.
Dance partner doesn't stack, so.
There's one stat, never mind.
Give it to the boss if you. I mean, not the boss. To the tank. I mean.
I feel like that's really give it to the boss.
I meant not.
Like,
I don't know. I was
where's the
focusing on the boss. Sorry, words are hard. Sorry.
I'll dance with the boss.
Wrong word. That's not what I meant to say. There's only 2 dancers. You just give it to a tank. I was told. So.
Oh, I was never told that.
Oh, I didn't know that either, actually.
Yeah, like if you're in like a dungeon and it's 2 dancers for DPS, just give it to the tanks.
Hell yeah.
And a healer.
The screw ranged, okay.
Well, if you have 2 dancers, I mean, yeah, why not give it to the tank and a healer?
Because dance partner doesn't stack, so it makes sense that you don't want to give it to the other dancer.
Yeah, I can just give it to a tank and a healer. We had that the other day when we were doing the bunny fight.
I feel like it should stack, but at least when it's not the same one.
Oh, shoot. Get out of there.
I forgot we had a random.
What was that, Corey?
I forgot we had a random. Stack with the tanks.
Corey.
What's up?
Rude.
Tomas ran into the group and I was like, no.
Corey, I'm gonna take dance partner away from you right now. Telling me to go opposite. You're making my brain hurt, dude.
Sorry. Get in. Stand on the globs. Soak. We missed a soak.
You're really confusing me. You're really confusing me. And I've only done this
Get out.
once. And you really
Run away.
not helping me learn this at all.
Run out.
There's gonna be a stack after explosion.
Coming down on me.
I really appreciate you, Corey, but not really.
What? Oh, you
Not
kidding
today,
me?
dude.
It didn't work.
Back to center. Come on. There you go.
B is for brilliant.
Yes, brilliant.
Make sure you're stacking in these arrows.
Changed the routine.
You should have said make sure to not move.
Hey, why did I get hit?
Because you're bad.
Wow!
Dang.
Rude.
I really stepped on Psionic today, didn't I?
I took the ramping damage personally.
Clearly, my bad.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
Are you still online?
Next time I'll just say, except shoot Psionic. Don't listen.
We're just getting started.
I'm not doing my rotation very well.
There's a rotation I need to do? Darn it. I've been doing that a long
Little
time. I kid.
Is there someone here?
Oh my god.
There's two people. Oh, that worked. So.
Well, because I ran back just in time. Just saw the tank come to the other one. I was like, are you serious?
I thought everybody was gonna leave me. And I would have understood.
Unless it was me, I guess.
You send me love bombs? No. No love bombing today. No.
That I can't see the mechanics over my own flashiness.
Well, then change that. Oh, she got me.
That's crazy.
Really thought I moved out of that.
What?
Oh, I threaded the needle so well. That was terrifying.
This game cheats.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
That scream every time.
Stack with the tanks.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenge is still standing.
No one did it.
This will break you to a bloody pulp.
Stupid boss were just the opposite. I'm like, you're like that one where it's like, run, don't move.
Nah.
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 Damn. Oh, I died.
Don't follow Corey, noted. Okay, got it.
Oh.
But do follow his Twitch channel.
Already following, already subscribed. What do you mean?
No advertising?
No advertising.
No, in your own feed, in your own stream. Okay, dude.
Side is willing to yield.
Really? I came to soak and I die. Are you kidding me right now?
That's tough.
I even like did the buff and everything.
I came over to soak and die.
Line.
I didn't move in time. Oh, come on. Whatever, server.
Blaming the server, huh? Wow.
Oh, the guy is doing that too.
Trevor's fault, don't we know that?
His internet router.
They're still in it! But for how long?
I'm gonna move.
I don't know if that was the best play, but I panicked.
Just FYI, I'm really tempted to bring that over to Thomas.
We're just getting started!
Me while I was doing Tree of Life, and I was like, come on.
If it was Thomas, I would have totally done it.
That's toxic, Devin.
Get him back from that rescuer.
Is someone here?
We're good, we're good.
Yeah, just one per circle. Oh.
What was the O?
Yeah, you shouldn't use the word suck. That's bad. BD.
LOL.
LOL.
I'm gonna use the word slurp. Oh my god, are you serious right now?
No!
Phase is you're on your own phase. In the village.
Oh my! Challenger went down hard.
Well, I didn't understand where my damage was from.
I think the boss.
They're back on their
The
feet.
obvious answer. To you, Corey. Rude. He's trying to run over my dead body.
Nuh-uh. Stack with the tanks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't believe you, but okay.
Got a pantsless bunny running around me. Pretty worried.
Sounds a little dicey. It's like the same time.
Alright. I'm not at a venue. What's going on here?
We're not at a venue tonight, Devin. We always end up in the same places, and I always try to say hi. I'm like, Devin, hello?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's alright. I haven't been out in a while, actually.
Psionic, are you okay?
Yeah, me and the tank, other tank overlap.
Just go say
Nice.
I was being nice.
I don't think he did it on purpose.
You gotta watch out for these tanks, though, you know? They're sneaky.
Especially the Dark Knight.
Oh, come on.
I was out of that. What the hell?
Stay out of the middle.
Hello, Lee.
I know some random woman on the internet would be so disappointed in me. I'm sorry.
I read the message was lastly at the time you said it.
So you got narration. You're welcome.
Devin, you're trying to overlap with me. Did I just see that?
Only to make you think it.
Oh, really?
Actually, my brain was like, next one stack, and while the freaking spread markers up.
Okay, question. Is this the longest honeybee ever, or...
Yes, this is
Oh,
the
okay.
longest honeybee ever.
That's what Air was saying with the party count.
That's because of the bard and the dancers.
The two dancers.
I mean, to be fair, this is my static.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Uh-oh.
I'm playing the static one, so who else?
Yeah, that's my
not?
bad. I forgot to switch.
You were just worried
I
about
mean, I don't think one big commencer would have changed much, but...
I mean, you never know.
Don't stack those. Don't stack those. Split them.
Split this. Oh my god, man. Good play on the valley.
I went to move as fast as I could. Sorry about that.
I can take two.
I got this.
Imagine if we wiped right now.
Leon, go ahead. Let me take it.
Why would you say that?
After like an hour of this.
I would just turn off the game.
Somebody limit break. Just, can I limit break? Can I do it?
Yeah.
Can I do it?
Go.
It's
Wow,
interrupted.
limit breaking is a dancer. That's
I was
nice.
gonna say, limit breaking at this moment is probably not a good idea.
What are you talking about? I did it.
True.
But somebody else did it, but I couldn't do
It was worth. Just touch it and it dies.
Hey, we did it.
It's It's all over. Until next time.
It's all fun and games until we wipe, and then if we don't do it perfect, Corey gets really mad. So.
Nuh-uh, I've never once gotten mad.
Corey mad? Never. I don't know what you're talking about.
How goes final is good. We did stuff together.
Still isn't well.
ERP treatment right here.
Alright, I can leave because I don't need any of this stuff.
Shit.
And my other stuff.
We did it. We're the best.
We did it, babe. Did it, we did it, we did
What
it.
did I?
We did it all.
World first for longest honeybee.
I got no loots. Why wouldn't I have gotten loots?
Is the restriction gone?
I rolled on everything.
Yeah, should be.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I did not know the restriction was gone.
Yeah, restrictions.
Air, did you get all of it?
No, I didn't. No, I think I got one and I left. So.
It's yeah, unusual that the restriction's already gone this soon.
Oh, you can get multiple tokens from one thing?
Except the yellow blade.
Except what?
Except the yellow blade. The weapon.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, you can't roll on that anyways.
I think we have just enough time to do M1, and it's almost like progging, but not really.
Like normal?
Yeah.
I got the comm.
Rats.
What is wrong with the world that you got the
And what's cool is that was my 300th one, so I get a sovereign barding.
Alright, that's it. I'm leaving. Bye.
I'm not doing anything else.
Is everybody mad that I'm better than you? Like, I don't think that's like something to get mad about.
Everyone legit left the party. What the fuck?
It was because of my beautiful portrait.
I'm kidding.
Well, so you should learn
doing
from that and have more
back.
portraits. Sorry to talk over you.
No, I'm saying if we're doing it, I'll come back. I'm just being dramatic.
The whole group's gone.
No, just
Hey, someone disbanded.
It disbanded.
Not I.
I mean, that's what disbanding is. I mean, there's no party.
You hate us.
It's unreal how mean you all are.
Now it's just me and Psionic in a group.
Well, is there
Gonna hug.
Wait, so that means someone removed me.
Anyways.
Well, for me, it says it disbanded.
Oh, okay, never mind. Did we want to do more?
You're running something.
Are we doing someone? Someone?
Wow.
What? Yeah, we all right.
Where's your brain right now?
First no pants, now we're doing some okay.
Gosh.
You shall know that I put on pants now, so...
It's just a cover, I get it.
I'm so relieved right now. You've put on pants.
What today is
I'm a little
day?
disappointed.
Honestly, just a pen at the worst time ever. That was very fun.
Who games with pants?
I mean, I have shorts on.
Comfortable pants.
It's so warm down here today.
I'm supposed to have a cold front.
Yeah,
It
it's like
doesn't feel very cold.
60 degrees here today.
74.
Oof.
Tomas.
Wednesday is a low of 58. Okay.
Tomas, do one last duty with us. True.
Come duty with us, Thomas.
Duty with us.
You're not busting your ass for nothing. You're helping us. Friend.
That was in the FC chat, so
Busting my ass for nothing. You're not for nothing.
Tomas putting us all on blast in the FC chat. Like, okay.
He is.
The FC, that's mostly us anyway.
Yeah, right. Of course, there has been more people as of lately, so. With
Wonder
the
why.
patch and everything. It's a patch, silly.
That was a.
I know you're being. I know.
Okay, because it sounded like you didn't know, and
I thought I said the patch. Silly.
well, all right, but
That's not turkey.
oh my god.
That's ham. That's not ham. Sorry. I said it wrong.
The best part is I don't even know if anybody knows that reference anymore, Devin.
No. It's forever a core memory for me though, because I felt so bad.
Oh my god, it was so funny though. Howdy again, hi mailman. Howdy again. Did you beat Veilguard?
We do the duty. We doing the duty? Duty.
We're doing a duty. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Thomas is my co-tank. Okay.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
we're M1ing. Uh-oh. Computer shut off 10 minutes into stream, so that's great.
You want a main tank? Okay, I'll let you main tank.
What do you use for streaming software, mailman? I'm assuming OBS.
Or flip the switch.
OBS. Can't help you
I
then.
want to give Corey my dance partner. Fine, I'll make him my dance partner, Corey.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Oh, somebody just made me their dance partner. This is awesome.
It was me.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
You know, I do care a little bit. It's alright.
It's your computer. You need a new one.
I shot
Dang.
these just for you.
Wow, I'm just back behind.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave
My brain is still on savage mode.
Right, I'm thinking yeah. I was like, wait, that's not where I go. That's not for Savage. I'm confused. I just keep standing where I was for Prague.
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Tank buckets do a lot of damage. Be ready.
Try this.
Ba-da, ba-da, boo-da, be-dee.
I really hurt you with that, didn't I, son? I'm so sorry.
It's so hard right now. I'm just on push to talk.
Who uses push to talk?
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
Hey, one stop.
And then move, and then we're good.
I think that's like number one. What's going on, Devin?
Nothing.
Please bear with
Good.
us while we
We haven't really done like progress stuff. We need to though. I think we're gonna be doing just Saturday prog if everybody wants to do that. But if we do that, that means we actually have to do like that. We have to spend that time actually doing prog stuff.
And be ready on time after Monty's house.
I'm curious how the holiday is gonna go.
Yeah.
The holiday coming up. For
Yeah, true.
US people.
It's just gonna get a little dicey. That'll be alright.
That terrified me. I did not realize I was that close to the corner. Oh, did I pop that too soon? Oh, shit.
Pop it.
Popped that too soon.
Oh!
I did pop it too soon. Thank you.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Oh dear. I need that like as a soundbite like all the
Got
time.
you like a cod.
Oh, got you like a cold.
Your feet. What grit?
Just stay here until it does the. Ba-da, boo-da. Rough time of year, yeah.
Okay. Next patch won't be probably closer to March, right?
Yeah, we have plenty of time before the next wing comes out.
Is that
Probably.
Timing-wise, more than likely. Because I want to say they're on like a 4 month, like they try to get the next patch out every 4 months.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the
I think the content delivery for this game is way too slow.
They actually increased it, but that's because they want to do more for each patch. I think it's in an Endwalker they said they increased the schedule for it.
Yeah, that's
We're
crazy.
getting pretty good with 7.1 through 7.5 because us getting with 7.15 is really fast.
I think we just stay on this one now, right?
Stay here. Yeah.
Next Savage tier should be out around March 27th. Yeah, that's a long time. And mostly because of the way the game is, right? Of like, so we just got this story for this Alliance raid. That means almost 8 months until we get to see more of it.
Pretty much.
That's wild.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where was the copy that was sending me.
I was like, I think this is me. You might catch up by then. I think you might. Like, because WoW is my, main MMO for 20 years. Like, imagine if WoW did that. Like, when they do, people consider it to be like the worst expansion time of, Hi, Hawk. We haven't really done any Savage prog yet.
To me, echo of my soul.
I'm so used to healing with Tomas, I'm not paying attention to the scholarship at all. I'm probably overwriting them. Oh well.
Oops.
I don't know what to do with this. Whatever it was that the Bard did, so.
You just got to M4? Heck yeah! Can prog and clear in peace. Grats from...
I haven't done these since I had to do them.
the raids?
Yeah. So this practice is actually good for me.
Yeah.
I kind of was like, oh, I have to do them to get through with them, but I kind of stopped doing them afterwards.
Yeah, the only reason I disagree is if this was your MMO, Hawk, would that still be true? Like if you didn't play WoW as well? Nice try, Leon. Stop doing normal raids week 2. I'm assuming you were doing Savage stuff.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, the dancer one's real pretty.
She is the last minutes. Not sure.
I don't know.
We're the best, GG.
Ooh.
Until next time.
Really? A 9? Okay.
Elle, the tether thing that got on you, I don't think that was a buff mechanic. I think the scholar used an ability on you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, the tether is the
fairy, right?
That's the, oh, okay.
The fairy link.
I've just never seen that before. I was like, what was that?
Tells you like every second.
Nice.
Well, that was fun.
That was fun.
Heck yeah.
I got to practice more.
You think so? People that don't Savage Raid or clear Savage significantly faster, they'll experience Drought for sure. Do you think most people that do Savage Raiding take 8 months to do it?
No.
Because I don't think so.
Only my statics.
I
mean us maybe, but
most of that's been dead time. It's
Yeah.
not like we had raid twice a week and still haven't done it.
right, but I mean if it's 8 months between Savage tiers, like that's crazy.
Who got the comp?
I don't know.
I don't think they gave one.
I didn't see one.
How
no.
lame.
Yeah. Losers.
I know, right?
Well, that was
time.
fun.
I got the orchestra roll. Yes.
Lucky. I rolled a 9. Oh my god.
I rolled a 9.
Just disbanding the party.
Well, I was dropping, and I didn't want you to be in a party without me, so.
Okay, fair
Where is Tomas? I need you, Tomas. Oh, damn. Tomas logged out. Tomas was like, I'm out. I hate this
He
game.
did log out.
Not 8, 3 to 4 months for slow seems reasonable, but it's not. It's 8.
In terms of content, it's 4 months, right? There's new content. In terms of the normal raid or Savage Raid, that's 8 months till the new tier comes out.
Right.
So yeah, it's 8 months.
So you get 3 to 4 months to clear as a slow group. That makes sense, but you're waiting 8 months. And then you have 4 months downtime. Yeah, isn't that...
That's a lot of downtime.
That's worse.
Like as like a streamer, I was like, oh, I want Final Fantasy 14 coming into it. I was like, oh, I like this so much. I want this to be my main game. But now I'm like, there's no way. Like
and so many people just went so hard during Shadowbringers and Endwalker that the burnout is so real right now.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of here. Thanks, everyone. I had fun.
Bye, I love you.
Thanks for
I
joining.
love you. Bye.
I'd like to do an expert roulette if anybody is interested in doing that.
I'm gonna go do my Alliance quest, so.
You're gonna.
DPS.
I didn't do MSQ on this one yet, so I can't join, but
Darn.
I'm left with the dungeon.
Go get it. Go do it.
I'll come with you.
Cool. I'll do whatever.
I'm good for either way. I just can't heal. I don't think I have a healer high enough. Item level wise.
You tank it.
Okay.
Anybody else for expert?
What else did they go?
We got me, you, and Psionic.
Okay.
Serious that they don't have the thing. Hope you get Tindy. Me too. That I want to raid, but I don't want to do N+, and I know that's not mandatory, but the groups I'd be interested in would consider it so. I think Mythic Plus is even less mandatory now with Delves. To be totally honest with you. Like I originally for my raid team was making, was gonna make people do Mythic Plus so that they have something in their... You don't even want to do Delves? Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing nothing for gear outside of raid, then you're just not going to have much gear. And I feel like WoW is definitely different than Final Fantasy 14, where, like, I never really feel like gear matters in this game.
In what game?
This one, Final Fantasy 14.
14?
Yeah, like I never get a piece of gear and I'm like, ah, yeah, I feel good. I feel stronger now.
You do when you start really grinding the like when you start actually getting Savage Raid gear, when you get the tomes and start upgrading them.
How do you do that though? Because so much stuff scales you. You know what I mean?
But you're mainly going to see those effects in things like Savage and most of the current content. And then what it really shows off is when you do an ultimate, but that's a whole nother story.
There's definitely, I agree with that. We had that whole discussion. I think there's more content in Final Fantasy 14 overall, but it might not necessarily be the content you want to do. Whereas the repetitive content in World of Warcraft is a lot more like repeatable.
They do definitely have a better science to that.
Can't even dream of running ultimates without the most current bisc gear. Right, I get that.
Yeah.
Needing like a floor, but I don't, as somebody that's, you know, casually playing the game, whatever, I never feel like my pursuit of gear is going to be the thing. Like I never feel that power that comes from my gear. Like I don't feel any stronger at 712 than I did at 700 or whatever. I don't feel like there's, like, my dungeons aren't going faster or smoother because I have this gear, you know?
I think it's also such a slow growth of gear too, because like previous stuff is like, oh, you need to be 675 for this. Well, this one is 680 and now it's 695. You know, it's little small jumps that I think don't help. And then, yeah, I think ultimates are probably the only way you're going to be like, okay, I need this gear.
Yeah, it makes sense to have like a floor. But like, you know, in WoW, it's like, oh, I need this trinket. I get this trinket, I can see my DPS go up. Or, you know, whatever. Well, my headset's dying. Played 108 hours of Veilguard, still haven't beaten it. Holy smokes. But I think like if I only streamed, sorry, my headset's off, so I won't be able to hear Discord. But I feel like if I only streamed Final Fantasy 14 and that was my main thing, I'd be, I mean, viewership across Final Fantasy 14, the directory itself has been rough.
It's just, I think people are also tired because like the discourse and DAWNTRAIL itself has been a lot more negative than the previous expansions have been, and unnecessarily so. I just think there's just you have a lot of other streamers who just no-lifed it for 3-4 years, who now they're branching out into other games. It's just one of those weird things.
I think to be fair to those streamers, 7.0 didn't have much to do.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing really, once you've done the thing, especially if you're caught up with other content because you've been playing for a few years, what else are you gonna, what is there to do? Big numbers were the novelty, yeah.
For every expansion this far, I think.
Yeah, I think it's like a momentum thing too, of just like the storytelling. Like the Alliance raid stuff is really cool, and I want to know what's going on. And now I'm like, wait a minute, I have to wait 8 months to see the next part of that story, and that's not even the full story. You're telling me I have to wait 16 months to get the full story of this thing? That's a huge investment for anybody.
Yeah.
Like that's a lot.
I guess that's also the price of like being so story driven, is that you have to make that content, right?
Yeah, we're doing expert roulette. Cue us up. Well, that's also one of the the downside, like it's good to be so story driven, but the downside of the release cadence is that people that are super into this game for the story are basically logging in, playing, are done with the content in like a week because that they care about the story, and then they're doing something else.
Like, because what this MSQ promotes is taking about, well, I think I played it for 4 hours the other day.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Yay! Yay! Woo! Hey, this is a good thing. Wait, why is my portrait? Why is my portrait different?
You broke your portrait.
Sorry, I'm not specifically talking about me. When I say, like, what is there to do, I'm not talking about, like, I have a ton of stuff that I could do, for sure. But I literally just caught up to MSQ this expansion. I don't think that's true for a lot of the full-time streamers and creators. Oh my god.
No, yeah, because a lot of them have, like, already done, you know, Eureka, Baja.
Right. Like, that's all stuff I could do and would want to do. Number of people who really just sub for a month here and there. Yeah. You think that's a good thing? Right. But you also, I don't know if Simothy plays other games, but like, you also play other stuff.
Maybe that's why I'm still so attracted to 14, because it does allow me more time to play other things.
Yeah, which is great. This is your main game? I guess I think of it more as like an excitement level of like when people are excited for the game. People being excited for the game every 4 months is like scary if you're a full-time streamer creator thing. I'm also such a momentum-based person. Yeah, which I really like that. The music is still top quality, that's for sure.
Music will never be bad in this game.
See, and it's funny because I'm in the complete opposite camp of you, Hawk, of like, where I'm like, to me, this is the best WoW has been in a long time, and I'm actually invested in it. But other people are like, oh, I'm burnt out. I don't feel like playing it anymore. And I'm like, man. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I made it. Specific brand of content creation that happens around bigger. Oh yeah, with like RP style stuff. Yeah. Being able to like hold events and stuff is a huge deal. Poor Psionic healing this. Wow. No faith at all. Oh, we gotta target the other one. Got them all right?
Yeah.
GG. Yeah, that's how I am, because I feel like I'm a momentum person. So like, if that thing comes out and is like doing well or whatever, and is like releasing stuff and I have to keep up with it, I'll keep up with it because I'm already doing it, and therefore like that's just how I end up doing stuff.
Over this way.
It's also why one of my experiments this year was making a video, releasing a video every single day, because it was like I know me, and if I'm doing that every day, I'm doing it. Like at least I'm doing it. If I don't, I might not release a thing for months. You view it the opposite way? Yeah. Devalues all the energy you put into a game. That sounds like a job rather than like it's a video game. I feel like the thing itself should be fun and you should enjoy doing the thing, and if you're not enjoying the thing, then like feeling like your work is being devalued, you know, is like oof. Just have to prioritize. Yeah. I mean, I really like Final Fantasy IV. Like, I really like DAWNTRAIL. I think DAWNTRAIL's really, I'm surprised how good it is coming out of Endwalker. I was really nervous that I was like getting into this game. I'm finally becoming obsessed with this game. And then, oh, here's the end of this story, and now it's like not as good or whatever, but I'm really liking it. It also becomes a momentum thing for me too. Like if I feel like I have forever to do something, I'm like, oh, okay, I have forever to do that. I don't need to worry about it. And then I end up not doing the thing because I ran out of time. Still enjoying 14, don't get me wrong, but I wish I was more into the story. Yeah. I feel like the story is just... We're in this, like, beginning period where we don't really know, like... It feels like it's all set up right now. And that, again, and that's the issue in my mind of news content every 4 months. Is like you're stuck in this setup period for too long. Nice. I think I can relate to that. That's why you go so hard on like crafting gathering side stories. Yeah. Just like fixation type stuff. Playing a sport where you know that the rules will change in 2 weeks. I don't yeah, I don't see it that way personally.
I can feel the love.
Like, if you enjoy the sport and you just enjoy playing it, why do you care if the rules are gonna change in 2 weeks? As long as like the thing itself is still, you're still enjoying it. I think it's more like the rewards will change. And if things are like reward motivated, I don't know. We're okay.
I thought I was gonna be good. I was pretty close to the edge.
This is the main shtick, right? Well, it's, yeah. I don't want to say too much since I'm not done with it. We'll probably finish it. I'll probably just finish it today, actually. Ow. Devin, why did you kill me? Yeah, I had aggro.
You had, no, you didn't.
I did. You totally killed me, dude. Old school Mythic Plus with 8 dungeons for 2 years. Yeah. Nah. I'm imagining like when Heroes of the Storm was getting like updated and stuff. Imagine the meta doesn't change at all for years. Oof. I also think like so much of MMOs in general is like the folks you're playing with. Like if you have a group of people that you enjoy playing the game with, that goes further than content itself will, as long as that content isn't like making you mad, you know? I don't want to spend another entire expansion farming the King's Rest two-handed weapon.
Oh, crap. Oh, that didn't count. Oh.
I'm going to be so good at Fall Guys after this.
I lived! You did. You did that. Hey, jerk, get over here. Don't sit there.
I'm really glad I did the Fall Guys stuff before this came out.
That's pretty much the only reason I have gotten used to this, because I did the Fall Guys stuff.
Right. I actually really like that they used a mechanic from something like that. Like, is it a good mechanic? Not really, but like it's cool that they're doing stuff like that.
They have that in Venice body.
They do?
Yeah, there's no like goo on the ground, but you have to get to the faces, the mouth.
Oh wow, I don't remember that at all.
Which one?
Venice body. On the boss that has like the mouths on the ground. Let's go to the one that's silent.
Oh. Yeah, that was. Forgot about that one. Oops.
Isn't that one you just go the opposite direction of where it's Yeah, but it's a different thing, right?
So there's no maze of goo, but the dizzy mechanic is the same as the photo.
Oh, I guess I never realized that. I thought you just moved in the opposite direction than where you wanted to move. I didn't realize that you had to wait for the arrow to go, or the pointer. I just never realized that's how that mechanic worked. I'm not gonna enter it. My bad. I was like, it's got no health. What am I doing? Played League for 15 years now. Jinx main for 11 years. If they ever rework the champ, champ has never changed. Build is still mostly similar. But like, the game around her has changed, right? Glad I bought a frickin' neck. Right, so like, she's kept updated because the meta surrounding her is changing as well. So why she doesn't have to change because the... I don't know. I mean, people complain about WoW seasons that are like a fraction of the time that WoW or that Final Fantasy raid tiers are. But I think more of what it is that it's the same story raid tier, so it's not like a new raid. I think that's maybe the difference for me.
I didn't quite follow that. Why'd you get quiet?
Huh?
Wait, what?
I said to Corey, I didn't quite follow what you meant there with the story, and then you were just quiet.
Oh, you're really quiet on my end. I didn't even hear you say that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Let me just turn you up. Okay, I turned you up.
Is this okay?
Somehow that's quieter. Okay, I got you all the way up on my end.
I love you, Corey.
I love you too.
Oh my gosh, the best.
I don't feel like the volume changed at all. I was just listening harder.
Well, that works for me.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, actually. Well, I say that, but no, I'm with you only because I wish, like right now I really like the pace of WoW stuff. Like, yeah, keep shit coming. That's awesome. But I'm very well aware of the fact that I have no time to play pretty much anything else. But I'm liking what I'm playing, so it's like, well, I also wonder, though, how much my opinion would change if I didn't stream. You know? Like, if I didn't stream all the time, would I have an entirely different opinion? And I feel like the answer is probably yeah.
Streaming changes so much about how you view those games.
Yeah.
especially when you're waiting to stream something, like that just changes how you experience.
So
Yeah.
Corey,
Yeah.
you don't have to answer this, but were you speculating earlier? Do you think Obuja's mother is inside this rapid?
Yeah.
That would be an interesting twist.
I think that's what it meant by the echo happening.
My mechanic's an RNG mechanic. He's done the same one all 3 times we've been in here, though.
Not to pull the touch grass. Oh, I think that's actually a pretty... I think there are a lot of folks that should.
I'm allergic.
We never had echo not based on someone, and the other 2 individuals are... Yeah, right. Woo, I was barely...
Oh no.
Is everybody okay? Wanna wipe it?
No, we lost. Yeah, we're gonna let. Oh, okay. I thought the whole thing yet. Stand in the mechanics. It'll be faster.
Tomas, thank you for gifting a sub. I think most people that want faster cadence are either spending 30+ hours in WoW and play nothing else, or are content creators that can spend 30 hours in that game and also need to keep some form of novelty.
No, that was Psionic Zone.
I don't necessarily think... Like, I don't really think WoW should have a faster cadence than it does right now. Like, I think right now it's great. Personally. Personal issue with it all is that I can see the game 2 community slowly dying right now. Like the WoW. I think what happened there?
Failed the
lot overlap.
Oh. I thought I did something.
Nope.
Heard from quite a few theory crafters, SimC peeps, that they are barely holding on, and the only reason that they haven't quit is that they get money.
I mean,
I think I don't understand, because like these motherfuckers played all throughout Dragonflight, and like Dragonflight was the most mid expansion with the most mid content, and like was just boring, but people were like, this is the best. And War Within is so much better that like I just don't understand. Like maybe I'm just not like the thing anymore, but like I just don't get it. Are these people that kept playing all throughout Dragonflight and now they're just burnt out because they kept going? Like, because I quit. I basically quit during Dragonflight, and I feel like I like the game so much more now. Like, is that what's happening? I don't know.
Well, one of the things that's changed for you, Corey, is that you play with me now, so that
True.
might be having an impact.
True.
And you stopped playing with me, so.
True. And BD. Oops.
I'm definitely not a good WoW player. Oh shoot. Oh my god, it didn't hit me.
That is like full-blown threading the needle.
Oh dang it, I ran in too soon.
I'm shaking your hand right now. I honestly, I think that's a lot of the issue. Maybe. Only played one patch. Oh yeah, you did, didn't you?
Alright, now we gotta run back. Oh my god, that's a dick move to go that far.
Isn't it always? But yeah, it was funny because Hawk, we were actually talking about this on stream the other day of like, I've been having like a weird thing where like I keep seeing, and I saw it right away with War Within, of people being like, oh, I just don't feel like playing anymore. I don't like it, blah blah blah. And I'm just like, I feel like I'm on a different planet. I shouldn't have listened to Tomas. That was my bad. I was like, oh yeah, I should LB. Nope, shouldn't have. Why'd I listen to Tomas? He's not even in this group. Uh-oh.
The thing about this boss is he can auto-attack from anywhere now.
Oh, goddamn, time it better. I wasn't even thinking. I saw you say LB and I was like, oh yeah, we have that. I'm gonna use it. I didn't even think of like, huh, where am I in the fight?
Tank buster coming up soon. There it is.
Take as always, games are for fun. The moment you stop enjoying yourself, you have, yeah, that's how I feel. That's why I stopped playing Dragonflight. It's because I was like, I'm not enjoying this game anymore, and it feels like a chore to come in and do, like, even though I like playing with our raid team, it felt like a chore to come in and play. We still did it because I enjoy playing with them, but I was like, I'm not, oh shit. I was like, I'm not liking this.
Oh my god.
You jerk.
It's picking like the furthest one too. Shoot. Okay. Thought I touched the edge of the outside. Get ready for raid. For wide.
You rated for the entire, I did too, but we just got KSM and then pretty much I would stop playing. Like I would play enough to get KSM and then we stopped playing. I mean, AOTC. Okay, both, but still. Well, that's Twitter too, right? It feels like they're putting themselves through something they don't want to for no reason. I mean, I keep seeing that's like, yeah, agreed. I see it from, and I don't want to, like, there's no shade whatsoever towards these, towards the person saying it, but like, oh, I was like, what? But like people complaining that they aren't able to like, oh shit, that they aren't able to like level their, you know, they have 80 alts or something and they're burnt out, and that they wish that WoW wouldn't release Plunderstorm, and it's like, dude.
That was your DM, Corey?
Oh, sorry. Like I said, no shade.
I'm kidding. I played Plunderstorm one time and I was done. Just not for me.
Right. But like, I don't think you get to, it's a weird take to like be like, oh, Blizzard needs to release stuff slower, but yet you're like keeping up with 60 alts and blah blah blah, you know. They release rewards for everything, right? But people have this,
I like this lady's hat.
people have this weird thing where they feel like you need you need everything in the game, and it's like you're never going to have everything in the game. That's cool that you're a collector, that's awesome, but you're never going to have everything in the game. So
We did it, man.
we did it.
It's hard.
I really like that one. Oh, that was me who said, yeah. And I actually really do think it did. I think of having an easy way to track all that stuff, I think really hurt people's enjoyment of World of Warcraft for themselves. Bethia, hello. Thank you for the resub. 4 months. Let's go. Final Fantasy.
Fun, but I think I'm gonna drop. Sorry.
Yeah, that's my last one.
Oh,
too.
that's okay. Bye, friends.
Go do MSQ.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do. Bye, I love you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Final Fantasy 14 cured my FOMO. Dragonflight cured my FOMO. Legitimately, because it was actually, that's not even true. I would say either BFA or Shadowlands actually cured my FOMO. Psionic, how is healing? This isn't it thrilling? Tell me after. Because so many people were doing the, like, they were grinding out anima, or they were grinding out island expeditions, and they were driving themselves crazy, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I like this stuff if I don't do that. But people were like, no, I need to get all this stuff, and it's like, don't you know by now that World of Warcraft is going to change things, and it is going to be infinitely easier to farm out that content later? You know? Like, some morons were grinding anima. Shut the fuck up. When I see collectors who get, like, seriously angry. Right. Is that really the very first content they didn't want to farm? And also, like, is it worth... This is a video game. It's a video game. It's cool that you collect stuff in WoW. That's awesome. But it is a video game. It is a digital assortment of pixel stuff that you are collecting. It is not real. It is not tangible. And you are making your life... You are doing things that you do not enjoy so that you can have that extra thing. It is a video game. Are you sure that that's what you want to do? And if it is, then, like, enjoy it, I guess. You know? Loving my 1042 mounts and tab. Ugh, I wish I had that. But I also literally just got like 2 legendaries that I love. Right. Like I did what I needed to do with Torghast, and then I wouldn't grind. Like, it's cool. It's just, it's a weird, I keep seeing it, and it's such a weird thing to me. They had to boost you through it every week. It was that simple. Yeah, I don't know. I'm obviously wrong about my feelings of Mythic Plus, and I think that's really weird. Like yeah. Like the literal objectively I'm wrong. And I think that that's a bummer. Because I think Mythic Plus right now, it's the most invested I've been in Mythic Plus since BFA. And like objectively, the numbers aren't there. Like season 3 of Dragonflight had ridiculous amounts of people playing Mythic Plus. And season 1 of War Within is really low. Never did Vision of N'Zoth. Oh, I liked Horrific Visions. Yeah, I really liked Horrific Visions personally. Tomas, thank you for gifting a sub to BD. Why so many gifted subs? Thank you. But yeah, I feel weird about it because like I don't know. I wish I like could figure out exactly what it is about and honestly it might just be a content creation thing. Like for me, I like doing the WoW stuff because it feels like there's one, viewership is usually higher, streams are usually super active. Final Fantasy 14 hasn't been bad at all though for me. Like WoW is higher usually average, but like Final Fantasy 14 has been fine. Understand that I'm not the target audience for MMORPGs. Well, I was thinking that too of like, would I even play MMORPGs if I didn't stream or do content? And I'm not sure I know the answer. Like if I didn't have like folks to play with and stuff, or you know, I don't know. All right, I really need to repair my stuff, dude. Because wow. For me, I want to do Game 2, Theory Crafting Sim Analysis. I do not give a single shit about MMO or RPG. Oh, that's what you meant by Game 2? That's what that means? So what kind of games are you into then for like... Like what kind of gameplay do you enjoy? I guess you said League. I gotta repair my stuff. But Tomas isn't on. There are 2 games being played in a raid group. There's game 1, which is the game that we built, which is beat the raid boss, clear the dungeon, the time limit. Then there's game 2, which players have largely cleared for themselves, which is win DPS meters, beat my performance from last week, get a purple parse, get a gold parse, whatever else. Oh, I get that. Yeah. Like the idea of like, I'm not really playing to beat the boss, I'm playing to beat myself, or I'm playing to beat the other people in my party. And I think that's fair. Use a vendor like the rest of us? Fine. actually... Well, I don't really need to, because I'm going to switch to... No, I'll just go through the... I'll go through the story as Viper. The rest of it for MSQ. Where did we leave off? No, that's okay. Usually just try to find something that you can speed run. Yeah, we're very different types of gamers. Like, I like being very thorough and feeling like I got the absolute most out of my experience or my game. And some people aren't like that at all. Some people want, like... They just want to, like, get their food and then go. Yeah, I think speedrunners, like, literally when they're trying to, like, beat records and stuff like that, people do that in a way where I would never. Shouldn't tell people they suck. That's what's wrong with the world today. Not even people. A company sucked. That was it. What is this? What is this pole psionic? Wow, I can't even believe you are saying the word suck. That was like the nicest argument I've ever had on Facebook, but also the forking weirdest. Like, whoa, dude. Sometimes you stop moving so much, I think my stream freeze. Sorry. I would never do that. On purpose at all. All right, Tomas wants to disband entirely. Should we just find a different... Should we see if we can find a healer for Tomas? Pray, you changed. Argument on Facebook? Boomers. I use Facebook primarily for like a town, city Facebook page group thing, which has been really helpful and nice, and it's actually really cool. But, man. Give me one sec, friends. I'm gonna check in with Deidre. Good luck finding a healer patient enough for your inconsistent asses. Maybe they'll be nice, though, and actually want to play with us. BRB, friends. Darcy loves me.
Poor little puppy.
She keeps getting those like burrs.
Yeah.
To keep like pulling them out of her fur.
Has either a scab or a tick.
Okay.
So you know.
Can you check to see which
Well,
one?
I found it earlier and she wouldn't stop wiggling like that. No, I know. Alright, baby. Alright, butt wiggles first.
Well, we gotta find out if it's
Well, I
a
know,
tick.
but like if she won't stop moving, then I can't really do anything.
Teacher was like, she has either a tick or a scab right here.
She used to wiggle a dog.
All right.
Wiggle dog. Stop moving.
Dog treats. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Darcy.
That's okay. They're getting treats.
You get a treat.
Yep.
Whoa. 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 Oh, whoa.
Whoa. I'm getting knocked over. Oh my gosh.
Hey, watch your toe.
Oh my gosh. All right. Enough. Anon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Nerd. All right.
Oh, she did a little circle.
That was a cute circle.
That was amazing, Darcy.
Pause. Good pause. Thank you. Treat. Treat. Oh, that was real good. That was real good. Did you want the bone though? Did you want your bone?
She wants butt wiggles.
Did you want? Okay. 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 Good Sonic also redeemed Where's Eleanor, so I gotta go find Eleanor. $15K for, yeah. Because I gotta get up and go find her, and usually she's snoozing. So, like, it better be expensive. Because she was snoozing.
Little duckling.
She's just a little fat cat. That's all she is.
Little princess. Loves it.
What do you mean, poor kitty? Yeah, she looks miserable right now for sure.
She's happy.
Oh. You were on stream.
Oh no, my arm was.
Yeah.
I can hold a bean.
Counts.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know if I can do that. My stomach has been so bad, but all right. Let's do it. Tell her it was not me, it was Air.
Yeah, but who put him up to it, Psionic?
True. If you didn't bring it up, Air wouldn't have done it.
Give me my baby.
There you go. You can have baby.
Baby. Yeah, I know. Ellen.
She's a heavy cat. She a fat girl. Sriracha? Alright, I'm calling that one.
Yeah, you get whichever one is least bad.
Yeah, I'm calling that one. They don't taste good, but it's okay. Shit, I don't know if that's sriracha. I think it is. Just the tip. Oh, that one definitely is. $5. Has it? Oh, man. I might not actually do that. Or I might not do airs and I'll do that one.
I'll do 4 beans.
You'll do 4 beans?
I'll do all the beans. Give me the beans.
Well, we gotta spin them and see.
Alright, well just give me all the beans. I'll
Alright.
take a handful of beans. I don't give a fuck.
This one's jalapeno.
Just give me the fucking beans.
That's the one you got.
Oh, Darcy will have some beans too.
Thanks for the $5 holla.
Whew.
Oh my god, it's not spinning. There we go. Cayenne. I'll do.
No,
yeah, no, I'm doing them.
I'll do them. Give me all the beans.
No, I'm doing them too.
Give me the beans.
I'm doing
Because
them.
I love you.
Other people do beans, and she's like, I'll do all 4.
I'm just trying to save my poor man's stomach. I saw
True.
what he ate.
Thanks, Auda.
yesterday.
Yeah, that was hot. Another sriracha.
That's hot.
That's hot.
Right, give me the beans.
Well, no, we'll split them.
No, give me all the damn beans. Oh, I'm yelling. Oh, no, I'm sorry, I'm yelling.
Another sriracha.
A lot of sriracha.
So a sriracha.
Hey, Darcy. Did you want beans, or did you want Eleanor? Give me more beans.
Wait, that one's mine.
No, give it to me!
Wait, how many? 4, 6. Okay, so we each get 3? Yeah.
What?
We each get 3. Because Maybot did 1 too.
Well, maybe I did double the beans.
Yeah.
Which is just doubling the beans.
No,
That
it's
doesn't mean-
it's times 2.
Right,
So
so it's doubling the beans
so it's 2 beans.
each.
But
So there should be a total of 4 beans in my hand.
3. 3 each. Because Psionic redeems, so that's 1 bean for me and 1 bean for you. And then Maybot did 2 beans, so 2 beans for me, 2 beans for you.
His doubles the beans that are currently out there.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's not what it is. That's not what the redeem is. The redeem is $5, 2 beans.
No, it says 2x the beans, which is double
It's
the
2
current
times
beans.
2 times the beans, not 2x the beans.
That's the same thing.
I made the redemption. It's 2 beans. I'm not
that's
wrong.
the
I made it. You
way to
can't
make
tell
a
me it's wrong.
redemption.
You can't tell me it's wrong.
Why not?
Because I'm the one that did it.
This is insane. Give me more beans.
I'm not giving you more. I'm giving you 1 more bean, and then we're even.
5 more beans. Sorry, doggos.
Cayenne.
Give me it. Give me the damn beans.
Okay.
More.
Okay.
Apparently more. I need 6 fucking beans.
You don't need 6 beans.
Well,
Where are you getting 6 from?
You said
3 each, you goof.
Yeah, so give me the fucking beans.
No, I got my 3 right here.
No, give me the beans.
No, I'm eating 3.
No, give them to me. I'm trying to be nice to you. Give me the beans. Give me.
No, stick to those beans.
No.
Yeah, that's an extra bean.
I don't want an extra bean. I want your beans. Corey, just.
Y'all heard that. Just saying.
You're making my hand Italian. Give me the beans.
Y'all heard that.
Corey!
I'll cheers my beans against your beans. Let's touch beans.
Give me the beans.
No, we're cheersing our beans. I'm not giving you my beans. Cheers beans. I'm not letting go. I'll never let go, Deidre. Hey, all right. Hey, stop. Stop. Give me the beans.
No,
I'm not giving these my beans. Taking the. These are my beans. She got 2 out of 3 beans, and I don't know how.
Good job.
I'm unsure how she was able to get 2 of my
I honestly
beans.
thought I only got 1.
I don't know how you got 2.
Cheers!
Cheers.
Woo! It was the kick that did it, I think. I think there's a bean in my sleeve.
Here's what I want chat to know. Because of Deidre being like, no, I'm gonna do all these, what she doesn't know is I actually slipped her a Carolina Reaper one. And maybe that's the one that's in her sleeve.
Oh, is it? No, there's not one in my sleeve. Unless I dropped it. In which case, Darcy got it.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
So what did Deidre eat? The bean flavor? Like, I guess...
I have a handful of beans.
Yeah. 6 of them? Is it not hot?
I'm dying.
Oh yeah, your eyes are watering now. All right. I can't believe Psionic almost just got us divorced. Like, we aren't even married yet, and look what Psionic just did. Definitely not Maybot or Air. I can also get you olive juice or milk. Yeah, but you know the olive juice works. Are you okay?
No.
I told her not to do this.
I was just trying to help you.
But, well, no, because I said I would do it, it's fine. And then...
But I was just trying to help you.
You want milk?
I just want to cry.
Okay.
Luckily, my eyes are already doing that. Oh, hello, Darcy. Oh, you're here. Okay, Darcy's here.
Darcy's gonna help.
Ow, ow.
Darcy's like, hi, I'll help.
Oh.
You helping? You're a good girl.
Oh.
Hi. I don't need the help.
Right.
I'm good.
Oh, man.
I don't need the help. I'm good. Let fly! Mountain Dew and hot beans don't sound good together. No. Mwah. You okay?
Okay.
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 I tried.
I did this for you.
I literally told you not to. What about your squats? Oh, you also redeemed squats. Sorry, I didn't notice. Well, all right. Darcy, squats.
Sorry.
Bean? Beans? Oh, there she is.
Oh, hey, Darcy.
I was like, does Darcy not? Did she not? Okay, okay. All right, we got to squat. We got to squat though. Do you know squats? You got to pick you up. Yeah, get picked up. Okay, ready? Okay. Wah. Wah. Okay. What? Just kidding, I got you. This time lift Deidre for the squats.
Hold in here and hold me.
I don't think I'd be able to.
Corey, I want to be able to wipe my eyes, but I'm worried I'm going to have onion hands and make it worse.
Oh yeah, the onions.
I just cried so much today because of food.
Because of food. When someone does something nice, you say thanks, not I didn't ask.
Yeah, good point, Corey. for you and your tum-tum.
Thank you.
It's better.
But I could have done it.
Okay.
And then you wouldn't have been.
You just did the opposite of what you should do.
Well, I was just saying, like, I tried to help you as well. You stole the opportunity for me to help you.
How are you gonna help me?
By eating 3 of them, and you eating 3 of them. Yeah, it would have.
You know, I thought taking them all at once would be better, but it wasn't.
No.
Because I had to chew more.
Yeah.
And there was more sugar.
It sounds like it's gonna be better, but it never is.
It wasn't better. It was
Never
worse.
is.
No
It's
one-
worse.
no one told me.
The good
I
news.
have a fever from that.
The good news is that you get it done. You just get it done, and then like you get to move on.
Oh, my body hasn't moved on yet. Oh, hello.
There's a book somewhere in this conversation. Uh-oh. You okay?
Maybe.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna die.
Okay.
See?
So I'll continue doing MSQ stuff?
I guess.
Actually, so we just finished the dungeon. How long would you say we have of MSQ left for 7.1? Just trying to help you get through all of them before they go bad. That's okay. You don't, it's okay. You don't have to do that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We can throw them away if they expire.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Did like 15%. I think there's a good amount left. An hour more or less. Deidre, how do you like my facial hair?
You look like Santa Claus. Like before he gets old. Like in
Put one foot in front of the other.
Oh, singing feels bad, okay.
And soon you'll be walking across the floor. Without streaming, sure. With stream. With reading everything out loud, true. Does she think you should trim it? I usually do.
Yeah, I don't control the beard.
Like, I actually do.
It gives me veto power on the beard, but I don't control the beard.
Yeah, I actually do keep it. Like, I do the. Try to get the stragglers and stuff. When was the last time I trimmed it? The other day?
I think maybe what they mean by trimmed is like tight.
Oh.
I'm wondering if that's what they mean.
I do. I play with it a lot. I prefer like a little bit, just like a little bit. Like a little bit more than 5 o'clock shadow. And then the stash. Deidre likes the stash.
I think I'm prepared to get out of the fetal position.
Deidre says I have to keep the stash.
I do like the stash. It's a good stash.
Good stash. Yeah, I do. I play with it too much right now because it's at like it's at a length where like I can.
Yeah, you can like grab it.
Yeah, I can like literally grab stuff. But I have my beard comb.
You're so cute.
Wasn't the half shaved face better?
It did bring a smile to my face every time I saw you.
I was actually going through some VODs and I saw it again and I was like, oh my god.
You looked like clinically insane.
Yeah, no, I felt it. By the end of that tipathon, there was like periods in there where I felt that. But yeah, I keep playing it with it too much. But now I don't want to cut it because I have an idea of something I want to do with it.
Oh dear.
So I don't want to trim it. Yeah, it was bad. But I don't hate it. Usually I don't like a beard on me, though.
I liked it when you looked like the Eggman.
You're just completely shaved.
Yeah, everything but the mustache. That was funny.
That was awful. The Final Fantasy 16 tipathon where I shaved everything except for the stash. The eyebrows, the head.
Yeah, I wouldn't let them take your stash, and then you just looked like the guy from Sonic.
Yeah, I literally looked like Robotnik. I even had to shave. I shaved my legs, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Chest.
Yeah, I think they literally.
Armpits. Like I literally shaved everything. Arms too. Did I shave? I don't think I shaved my arms. Yeah, it was legs. Legs and armpit. Yeah, I wouldn't shave my arms. Hello, Chesterfields. 40 stream streak. Nice.
What?
Huh?
What did you just do?
Nothing. It was like a cheer. It was like a cheer.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did I just dab? No, I haven't smoked weed at all. Chef Moose, cheers, hello. I'm leaving. What do you mean? Rainbow hair, we're gonna get to the next tipathon before you do it. Yeah, true.
So I was thinking, what you need to do, you don't need a color consultation. You just have to go to the salon and say, hey, I lost a bet. This is what I need to do. Do it.
Well, I literally can't book an appointment with them.
You walk downstairs.
And just see if they'll take me right then and there.
You say, hey, this is what I want. Can you fit me today, or can we do something later this week? Like, don't book a color consultation. Just go down there and be like, hey, this is my situation.
Well, the money spent.
I need to dye my hair in quadrants. I know it's gonna look stupid. Please help me.
Yeah.
And they will think it's hilarious and say, okay, baby, no problem. You don't need to pay for the consult and then go back for the dye.
Well, the consultation money goes into the.
Oh.
Like it's not two separate. They combine it. Like it's.
You may just
it's like a
want
deposit.
to go and say hi, just so they understand what they're getting into. Like, I feel like it was like you put in the appointment notes when you're booking it online. Like, oh yeah, I want this corner of my hair to be orange and this corner.
Well, that's
to be
why I
green.
go do the consultation. I literally, there is no way to book a color thing without doing a consultation
Well,
first.
how
there.
you do it is you walk downstairs.
I don't know why that. Why wouldn't I just do the book the consultation then?
I'm just saying.
I feel like it's the same thing. Yeah, I wouldn't pay money for a consultation that doesn't do. You think Deidre?
Psionic is sucking up to me, and I like it.
I don't. It may end up being the same thing, but it may not. I don't think that's how it's gonna work. I think if I walk down there and I'm like, "Hello, Two People Salon. I need this stupid ass hair color. Can you do it?" They'd be like, "Can you book online?"
No, they'll just say, cool, we'll make you an appointment right now at our front desk.
Cool.
This is a very normal thing.
Why wouldn't I just make the appointment?
Because you don't need a color consultation when you're not trying to make it look good. A color consultation is if you want to make it look good. It's just an unnecessary appointment, and we can skip the use of their time and have you just come in for the stupid thing we're doing to your head. That's what I'm saying, is you don't need 2 appointments for this scenario. You just need the one.
Okay.
That's what I think.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. Hi, Darcy.
So just go in and be like, "Cool, here, this is what I want. When can we make this happen?"
Yeah.
And then they go,
And they go, why would you want to do that? And you're like, I lost a bet.
and then we go, "Never."
I still think you should just let me do it in the bathroom. I think you should. I think we could have a great time.
It's not gonna. I'm telling. It won't work. We're gonna waste all that money on the dye and the bleach and all that stuff, and it's not gonna end up working. I know.
Okay.
I've tried doing it myself, and it always ends up being bad because the bleach doesn't bleach enough, and then it ends up being that green color.
Like Ellen DeGeneres.
Yeah, exactly. Strip the.
That was
Yeah,
great.
right. Half your hair orange. It's 4 different colors.
Maybe you should ask Brooke to do it.
No, she won't do it.
Why not?
I don't know. She doesn't want to do she doesn't want to do any family stuff.
I mean, that's fair enough.
Yeah, she doesn't want to do any of that.
I bet Debbie would.
Probably. One of them is silver or gray. It's like a gray.
Orange and green.
Orange, green. No, green's not on there.
Oh yeah, green is a little bit.
Orange, pink, gray. I think black.
Yeah.
Yeah. She said Corey has an odor to him. Yeah, I think it was those. But also, what if I want to do like, what if I want polka dots? You know, like what if I want splotches and not quadrants?
Okay.
I think that would be more fun.
Sure.
It's not green, because green, I had green hair when I started the tipathon, or the
Ellen dye job.
yeah.
That was a really ugly green color.
It was
like a
really bad.
Impressively bad green.
No, it was really bad.
Oh, okay.
Quadrants with spots. Yeah, probably. I mean, I know what the colors are regardless, but oh yeah, I do already have it. See, I was right.
Yeah.
Pink, black, silver, orange. Big tip. It was fast, right? How long did it take you? Look how many hours it's been since the tipathon. Corey is just procrastinating. What am I? Which? I mean, yes, but what specifically? Neapolitan.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah. Good call.
It can be like little ice
Plus
cream
orange.
sundae.
Yeah. On getting the hair dyed. You know, it's surprisingly, you tell us, it's surprisingly not the easiest thing to get your hair dyed 4 different colors. Like other places, you can't even book online to do it. Because they have you, like, do a, like, you have to pick a color or whatever that they're gonna do. Am I doing squares or stripes? I was gonna try to see if I could do polka dots. You haven't even tried walking the I literally have, though. That's where I got my haircut and stuff. But then when I went to go book an appointment for hair color, you have to book a hair consultation first. What did they say? Well, when I tried to book online, you have to book a hair consultation first. Most places don't like when you do a walk-in. This is a 2-person salon. They don't like it when you walk in and are like, hello. That's why most places have a place that you can book online. You book it that way, or call and book it.
You could call and book it.
Yeah, I could call and
As
book
if
it.
that's somehow less bothersome than just standing in front of
No,
them.
I'll go do it. I'll go in and do it. I was just gonna book it online and do the color consultation. Just color your own hair. Hi, Davina. I don't want to bleach my own hair. You've decided what is true and are not open to your fiance's suggestion.
He doesn't have to listen to me.
No, I'm open. I'll do it. I'll go down there and see. Walk in, just say, hey, I lost a bet. It doesn't have to be today, but can we... Yeah, no, I'll try it. I don't care.
Still sweaty.
Just cover my gray hair so it's easy. Yeah, I have to bleach, and every time I go to bleach it, it doesn't bleach enough, and it ends up being... Like, this is gonna look bad regardless, but, like, I want it to be the colors that it said it's going to be.
Rather than just swamp tones.
I'm wondering, actually, like, all of the other colors I definitely would have to bleach out. But I wonder about black.
black in your hair. You don't have to bleach that.
Right. Then there was the one time I burned my scalp. Yep, that was bad.
Ow.
That was gross. We had to because we were doing a like a white was the color that one. So it was like we were trying to get like as blonde as we possibly could. Yeah, it was bad. It was rough.
Yikes.
And it was the first time I ever gotten my hair like bleached and colored. I'd never gotten it before. And I thought that it was supposed to burn.
No.
So I just sat there being like, this is uncomfortable.
Oh, no.
And then afterwards I was like, yeah, this hurts quite a lot. And she's like, oh, it does? And I was like, yeah. She's like, we have to rinse that out right now. And I was like,
Cool.
wish I would have known that 30 minutes ago
Yep.
when it started hurting. I just thought it was supposed to. And then I had scabby scalp. It was, yeah, it was like, you could like do that and you could feel the scabs. It was gross. The hair was cool though.
I bet.
It looked pretty good.
Yeah.
I liked it. It actually ended up looking good. And I thought that was a little goofy. Like it shouldn't have looked good. I think it's on my Instagram.
On your Insta. Wow.
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 Maybe. Definitely was better than the blue. It was a little bit better than the purple or pink or whatever that was.
Nice.
Yeah, it came out okay.
Yeah. The super blonde.
Yeah. It was supposed to be like a white.
Yeah. Very Draco Malfoy tone.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't the worst. I feel like the facial hair helps. And then the pink was, I didn't mind the pink either, actually. I didn't think that looked that bad. The blue was probably the worst. The blue and green.
When I met you, it was teal.
Yeah, that was the one that was bad. But like that one wasn't bad.
Yeah. A little Nikki.
Yeah, I'm not showing this one in the stream. Yeah, I can't show that one. I'm not nude, I'm just like a little nude. Current is the worst. Current is just my natural hair though. Yeah, it's not colored right now. Unless you mean Twitch will twitch me. You've not once. But like that hair color wasn't too bad.
No, it's
I could do that one.
It's like lilac.
The blue was no. Or whatever color it ended up being.
I thought you were beautiful.
This when we first got to, it was really blue.
It was vibrant teal.
Vibrant. It was that.
Yeah, that's when we met.
It was really
that
bad.
Color. And I was like, yep, that's the love of my life. I'm gonna marry him.
I didn't like that one. That was a no-go for me. Oh, that was when I was in the show and I had to then, I like dyed it.
To, like, dye over it. It was like a swampy.
Yeah, I put like just brown in my hair. Because I needed to look normal-ish for the play. Do all colors and just do one at a time, or do all colors and just do one at a time and get her done? I don't know what that means. Bye. Bye. You look like a person that was a fanatic for Baja. I got Baja blasted, let me tell you. Teacher said bye. I can't do all colors and just do one at a time. I can do all colors and just do one at a time. I don't know what that means, Claston. Saying like just bleach it, do one color. It's gotta be all four though. It's gotta be all four. It's gonna be great, but it's gonna be terrible. One color. Oh yeah, no, it's gotta be all four. That was what it was. That's what it's gotta be. That was the thing. All right. Chat is quiet on the YouTube side. I forgot we were still live on YouTube. Chat, do we continue with MSQ? It's 6:09. Or do we call it there? I realized it had to be all four, but if the salon won't do it, just saying. Asked how Deidre is. She's good. She was just here. Huh? Hello. Claston asked how Deidre is.
Hi. Bye.
How are you?
Oh.
She gave a thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
She's thumbs up good. Get it fucking done since you've abandoned Alan Wake and Cynthia Weaver for weeks now. Didn't I? Actually, I can probably do it tomorrow night. Alan Wake 2. Now that I think about it. Because tomorrow we have, we're going to a friend's Thanksgiving, but that's at like 1 in the afternoon. So we can go to that, hang out for a little bit, come home, take a fat nap, obviously, and then do Alan Wake 2 tomorrow night. And we can finish MSQ tonight. As long as it's not like super long. Let's do it. MSQ. We need to know who is the rabbit monster. True. I mean, I think I'm pretty sure they told us though. Just not explicitly. All right. Spoiler warnings for 7.1 MSQ DAWNTRAIL. This is just after the new Dunga. Actually, can we like go look this way? Oh, no, you can't. It's not if you don't spend 2 hours fiddling with your mustache looking at chat. Yeah, well, we're pivoting to playing the game now, so I won't be doing that. Before we were talking to chat. Now we're not doing that, so you know what I mean? Fucking dick. This fucking guy. Fucking guy. We should watch, Deidre, we're gonna watch What We Do in the Shadows tonight. All right, let's do it. Among the Abandoned. Trial is eager to begin searching the research facility. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Galulja. I really like that new dungeon, though, I'll tell you that. Like the tubage. The Canaloca Corpus. It's also just like so Resident Evil looking. Whoa. Hello, Galulja. What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them? We definitely met them. Is that... I can't tell if those are... Is that people bowing their heads? Whose idea was the red trying to be evil? Yeah. Alphino? To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zeralja so absolute? It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. Okay. Like, especially this part, like, literally looks like something out of Resident Evil and the chamber stuff. Wonder what Beklug would make of this research into transferring souls. Oh. It's actually a good point. The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. It makes me angry to think about what they did here. I guess the key is over there then? That's everybody, right? Like all the... It looks so dope! Search for a way to the upper floor. I think maybe we have to actually use the gate first. Resident Evil in the Chamber of Secrets. Security panels nearby. What's this way? I feel like it's going to be this red room. No? Okay, never mind. Oh. There's corpses now. Journal lies next to the body. I was transferred to Ueyawata Station in order to train the villagers in the use of electro technology. While a child can quickly learn to operate common contraptions, it will be no easy thing for them to attain the requisite skill to develop new weapons, ones which require no less than the manipulation of souls. Thankfully, 2 of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the field. Kanaloka, the village chief, and Teshelja, a field chirurgeon. Where you get a theater ready for a performance, and one of the activities is to sweep the stage, and I think of Tomas. Oh yeah! Further driven by their loyalty to our king, their growth has been remarkable. I dare to hope that, before long, they will be able to carry out their duties without further instruction, and I may be relieved of my duty. And both of them turned into... Like, I'm pretty sure that's the end boss of the dungeon, is her. Galulja's mama. They just, like, haven't explicitly said that, but it definitely feels like that's what the story is. His mom needs to be a literal monster. Maybe we'll find out. Test subject's journal. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write good. Yes, I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it so strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. They're probably fine. I think they're okay. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations, tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. Like, even the fact that we have to go find a verification key and then bring it to a gate so we can now open the gate to access the rest of the facility is so Resident Evil. I'm sure they're okay. That's just like how BD types normally. And he's fine. True. That's a good point. You bring up a good point. You found the key? Great, I'll call the others. Seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. I mean, I feel like they already know what the experiments were, though, right? Why? Why me? What do you mean? You hungry? You eat? You okay? So this is the observatory. Wait, what's on the screens? Is that the bunny? It's kind of hard to tell. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that had held Veligarmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Golulja's mother. Boop. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. Boop. There's so much data, I don't know what we should look at. The only reason I'm unsure if Teshelja ended up being that Toral Vidral, the rabbit at the end there, is because of the storm. If the Toral Vidral was the thing causing that storm was already there. It made it sound like the Toral Vidral was already there. You know what I mean? But I think her soul was put into it. So therefore, it's fine if it was already there. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Teshelja? How do they say it? Something like that. It brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Teshelja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. All right, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. Well, that's nice of him. Brought a USB drive. USB stick. I like that little moment between Wook and us being like, he's grown up, huh? There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Boop. What are they? They're... Kiluasa is really good at driving the Harvo cargo. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too. I'm glad we could find what we sought in that abandoned facility. It seems safe to say my brother returned to Ueyawata for the Toral Vidral. He wanted its power, no matter the cost. I admit the Toral Vidral gave me a fright at first, but then I remembered who felled the mighty Valigarmanda. That was us! We did that! And extreme! I'll not soon forget our visit to that facility. It was a troubling reminder of the depravity that can arise from the belief that souls are simply a resource to be exploited. See, that's the thing. That's why I don't know if the Beastmaster job is going to have that. Like, it feels like it will, but also I think it throws a huge... Like, it's weird if we do use that, you know? And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. First things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. I guess we're just going to the back room, so... Whoop. See ya! I do want to do it with NPCs at some point too to see the story. But we won't do that. Like if they say anything. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it was fun to do it with you all. Never again, but... You heading to the back room? Yeah, I am. From what I can see, things haven't changed much since the funeral. People are still listless like before. I've been thinking it may behoove us to learn how to use the various devices found throughout Alexandria. Better late than never, after all. The data will be in good hands with Shale. Geode, you found information on Galulja's mother? You lot never cease to amaze. Thank you. Having now spent some time in these harsh environs, I feel I have a better understanding of how much of a steadying presence Sphene was to her people. Because Sphene was awesome. Galulja had no trouble keeping up during the outing. He really is his father's son. I love behoove. It was Shale who gave me the storage device before we left. She said that we'd probably need it, and we did. Welcome back. Galulja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city to check on people. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. See you again soon. Bye! Decrypting files isn't the hard part. It's when the number of digits in a password is unknown that the long nights begin. Uh-oh. I met some members of Oblivion on my way back here. They themselves were returning after having paid their respects to Sphene. Queen Sphene! I suspect the Alexandrians' plight reminds Alphino and Alize of the Garleans. Little wonder they feel compelled to assist in any way they can. I share our friend's concern. It's not surprising that the Alexandrians are having difficulty coping with their grief, but still. Geode? Guidance of the Hetso. Alize isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Torali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system. But even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Toral, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tuliolal. My brother is doing all he can to see the Jacques Toral Railroad restored to operation so that people may come and go more freely. You still haven't opened that specific one? Uh-oh. It's gonna be water. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shell's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shaloni Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. It's true. You use the Discord for that. I don't think any of them are going to say anything new now. Raha and I will keep an eye on things in your absence. Never mind, they will. Be astonished if they were able to restore railroad service so quickly. The locomotive was nigh obliterated in its collision with the dome. That part was so cool, though. That part was dope. I don't care what anybody says. That was awesome. I did the daily stay, right? I think so, yeah. Oh, you're inside. My bad. This point here was the extent of my enjoyment of the patch MSQ. You didn't like anything after this? I don't want to do anything railroad related. I filled Kona in. He asked that we continue to support the Alexandrians as best we can. Like, I've dealt with the trolley problem. I don't want to deal with the train problem. Vow of resolve and Missildine to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Toral that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Scratch the on his way. Whoa! That was the extent of your enjoyment of the patch MSQ, was seeing Aaronville actually change clothes and look dope. Oh, did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Still got his damn backpack on, though. Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I've chosen a different path. It was time for a change. Does his model exist without the backpack on? Did you hear about the railroad, too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which... I assume Lamachi has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? It's part of his skeleton. The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem, how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Meuetsun. That is the Ranik. Though the Hetsaro that follow them are none too pleased about the Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complete. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ranik will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. Oh no. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them or they'll panic and be put off of their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ranik's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ranik's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewaetsun for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetsaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. Okay. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetsaro encampment if you like. I get why this is important for Kona. But like, yeah. For now, we'll continue work on the silent locomotive as planned. Here's hoping that whatever you come up with won't require a total overhaul. Only recently that the Ranik changed their grazing patterns. They didn't stray so close to the tracks before. Everything in this zone is like Y right now, even in 7.0. That's true. That's true. And I mean, it had, you know, it had the payoff, like a pretty badass payoff, so I ain't mad about that, but. As committed as the Hetsaro are to tradition, they are amenable to the unfamiliar, so I am told. To think all of this can be packed up at a moment's notice to follow wherever the Ronik lead. I want that mount so bad. Our prior visit to the Hetsaro was also on railroad business. Pray do they not take us for train enthusiast. Oh, that's oh my god. That's adorable. That's really cute. Aw, that's awesome. That's really, really cool. Vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp, but what brings you all the way to Mewaetsun? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Jacques-Toral Railroad. Look at the dome. It looks so... The effect on it is so cool. They didn't have to do that for Aaronville, and that's super cute. Like, dang. You too have noted the Ranik's unexpected change in behavior, then. My son, Shepetto, has been looking into this matter. Shepetto? Normally, we'd expect the Ranik to keep to their favored grounds nearby for a while yet. Despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Peyernan and Yatanane. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward our railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetsaro would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetsaro descent. My parents traveled with the Ronik as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I'm forced to assume. Let's say, we already knew that, right? A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall-keeper in Tuliyolal's markets, and that is where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. I'd already been in the palace some time when Lamati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Truly, I've never heard of the Ronik choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetsaro willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. Even if it might help you better understand the Runique's current behavior. As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetsaro way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, I would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes, and to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Runique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Hetsaro culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am, doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Runique and we'll have a look around the plains. Perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. I mean, I get it. They're doing like a... Like, Kona, the whole reason why he didn't end up... He decided that he shouldn't be Dawn Servant, at least alone, is because he just didn't have the same desire to understand everybody's cultures and stuff as Uklamak did. So, like, it makes sense that now he's like, okay, but I do need to... I know now I need to do this. My knowledge of the culture I was born into is from written accounts alone, and few of them at that. Huato! Be a joy to share our traditions with the new Dawn Servants as we once did with Galul Jaja. Galul Jaja. Quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. Oh no. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. Truth be told, we don't get many visitors keen to learn about our way of life. Anyone around here will tell you whatever you want to know, and then some. I mean, I like their tails things. I think those are pretty cool. I'm afraid I've finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Runique are our Hetzo, our guides that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetsaro must also part with half of our number. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetzo. Which is funny because I feel like that's literally what... That's like literally what Kona did, right? This won't do. The wind will go right through it. Me without my needle and sinew. I have a mending kit for you. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. Hey, hello, Rookie. Welcome on the YouTube side. These are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Runique hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Sweet. Okay, I already repaired my gear. Yeah, I can see why people might not be super into this part of the MS 7.1 MSQ. As you stroke the Runique's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle. trying to perform the DT theme. Is he? That's funny. Ah, Geppetto sent a Ronique brush with you, did he? How like him. Now, just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. Like how they have, like, baboon faces. You dutifully brush the Ronique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Ah, I know that problem. Well done. With less excess fur, a friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. So they also, like, take care of them? One of your heroes? Thank you. Want to catch you online so I can thank you? Finished LOD. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. Congrats on finishing Legend of Dragoon. One of the best games ever made. Truly. It's so good. Thank you so much for watching the series. And thank you for coming in and saying that. That's really kind of you. This is like the reason why I keep the YouTube stream up, is just so people can come in and be like, hi, either your stuff sucked or your stuff ruled. And that makes me feel good. Thank you. Actually really liked Shaloni, but it definitely felt like a pace change when you first got there. You're learning about the Hetsara way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later. Much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Our Hetzo provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soap to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? Is it dung again? Is this it, Rookie? Is this your first time finishing Legend of Dragoon? Walkthrough is the best out there. If someone says otherwise, I'm hunt them down. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's all I wanted to do, was like give some service to the game because it's so good. I feel like as long as I was able to do that, I'm happy. Meat and organ meat? Is it dung again? Did y'all see the thing about, that reminded me, the thing about Costco had to recall butter? They had to recall a bunch of butter because it didn't say that it contained milk. We're doomed. We are a doomed people. We're doomed. We're doomed. It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Ronique chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetzo always provide. Yep. It was like 80,000 pounds or 30,000 pounds, something like that. I think it was 80,000 pounds of butter that they had to recall because it doesn't say it contained milk. You smell of the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, or at least an adventurous Shatona. I have to wonder how Val Kona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Should recall my wine for not telling me it contains water. True. Ah, here he is now. Now you're 32. Hands on the game on PS5. Watched walkthrough a billion times. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. That's funny. I'm similar boat. Just turned 33. And I feel like I played it when I was like 10. I remember playing the demo for it in a Circuit City. So, you know, that means it was a while ago. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? 33. Try 4. Okay. Man, you're old. Okay. Ronique are treasured members as important as family. Life revolves, but in turn, people receive all they need. Both work. I like the treasured part of the community. Indeed, the Ronique provide for the Hetzaru, and in turn, the Hetzaru are good to the Ronique, just as family should be. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. Roxy, welcome to the Twitch side. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tural, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today, and I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetzo are concerned. I think this is what you get from the vendor. Maybe not. I'm glad to hear that, Valkona. You're welcome among our herd any day, anytime. The texture on that looks really good. Ooh, what do we want? Wild banana blend, roast Ronique. That seems rude. Fruit and aloe. I think I'm just gonna get the. I think I'm just gonna get that. I think this coat. I think what I have on is scouting only. Yeah, it's the Neo Kingdom tunic of scouting. I don't have it glammed or anything. I like it. The only thing I don't really care for is the, like the ruffle neck part. I wonder if that part is dyeable. Nope. Damn. Hang on, I want to see if I can... Oh, I can kind of hear it. Be a vampire bunny with that look. Hi, Rat Pack. Yeah, I look pretty good, though. It does have a second dye channel, but it's not, it's like that part. So it's not the white at all. The warmth of family. Kona appears loath. Prefer Twitch over YouTube? Well, welcome in. Yeah, YouTube used to be where I streamed, and then I got Twitch partner and I moved over, but now they don't have exclusivity anymore, so now we're on both. Most people hang out on the Twitch side though. Kona appears loath to part from his Ronique companion. That Hetzaru coming out in him here. Kona, how did it go? Dude, Aaronville looks great in that new outfit. I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetso. They nourish the Hetsaro as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beast to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetsaro would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Of course, the zone has... Hey, let's relax, everybody. Time zones suck. Whereabouts... What time is it for you right now? And it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronique's once favored grazing grounds. Oh, okay, so you're... Yeah. My normally I don't go this late. I actually start at like 10 a.m. my time. It's currently 7 p.m.-ish. Someone told me in a cutscene to look for something in the distance. The game had this fog. Yeah, that happens. How many times has that happened to me now? Remember the mountain, the crystal tower, the mountain? As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetsaro would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological, I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east moving across the plain, albeit slowly. A large animal, perhaps? What do you think, Kona? Let's turn to our guy here. Yeah, get some sleep. Thank you. I appreciate that, Ruxy. Actually, if you... So... this is my current plan anyways. That command should pop up. There we go. I am trying some experiment stuff. And I've been putting my LP walkthrough stuff on that channel. And I think that's what I'm going to be doing for a lot of the future stuff. Because I'm kind of turning my main channel into something a little more RPG related, but not like walkthrough-y. But if you're into like walkthrough stuff or Let's Play stuff, that will be on the other channel. After Sea of Stars is finished. One day. But I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Get some sleep. Welcome on in. I really appreciate the kind words, so thank you. What were the dogs barking at? You good now? You good? Bean's like, yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good, dude. Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast, a predator perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be. A Turezzo? Turezzo. Ronique Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Ronique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turezzo. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home and its pack both. Oh man, I just realized there's so much more of this continent that we haven't seen, and that's gonna be so cool. Jer, hello. Gonna lurk because you're also working through the MSQ. Get it done. Where are you at in the MSQ? Are you past me or behind me? Have you done the new Dunga yet? That's the important part. Slightly behind you. New dungeon was great. Yeah, all right. Same with, yeah, I love it. I really like the new dungeon. So after that, thank you, Rusky. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Get some sleep. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronique's consternation is clear and is our next move. We must drive this Reaver away that they might return to our their grazing lands in peace. Yeah, I really like it. Both of them. Never fear. We will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Thunders, welcome back. You were missed. Of course you were missed. You're always missed, baby. It's raid night. Oh, is hello? Dude, this guy looks dope. You look awesome. You're really cool, dude. You kind of make me want an aura, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, my bun looks cute though. I like that guy. Person in FFXIV chat is mad. Those Ronique Reavers must have a hefty set of teeth, but I'm not worried. We fought worse. That's very true. A powerful creature behaving unusually. Left to its devices, it may well become a Toral Vidral. We must attend to it ere that happens. Oh, we got a duty. I am loath to risk inciting panic lest our fears be unfounded, but I will warn my people to take extra precautions. We must protect the Hetso, but not at the cost of your lives. Please take care out there. Oh, I'll be fine, dude. I'm like real strong. The Ronique Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked, but it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Your progress through the upcoming battle will be saved. Let's do it! 730 it said is the item level. Holy cannoli. That's a lot. Oh, I guess if you're above that, it'll bring you down to 730. That's what they mean.
Turahetsu is coming this way.
Turahetsu. Wait, that's perfect. But now we don't have to go find it.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
After they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
Ronek. It's not
you
Neek.
remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Let's go! Cousin's daughter's birthday. Happy cousin's daughter's birthday. Happy birthday.
Make haste. We must protect the Ronek.
I can't believe it's Ronek.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Let's go! What if the Turetsu got him? I think I see. Yes!
There they are.
It'd be unfortunate if they ran this way.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Okay. They're shaking. Oh my gosh. Look at them. They're literally... That's cute, though. I mean, you know.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers.
You got it, Kona.
The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
There's someone coming. Call the hunters. Run! We got this.
There must be something up ahead. Come!
Is that it? They're like little birds? Oh no, those aren't.
Are no match for the likes of us.
Haha! Like that will just explode and we're good. Oh, there's more.
Panic was clearly an understatement. More are coming.
Whoa. I'm hoping that she got those. Good job.
You're mine.
Why is like every creature around here coming for these right now?
All or nothing then.
Oh, are you doing some cool shit? That was cool, Kona. I didn't know you could do that. Let's go, dude.
It seems that did the trick.
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
Aaronville just always chilling, not getting involved.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs.
What the hell?
That's a Ronek Reaver, and no mistake.
That thing's terrifying. Thunders, thank you for the gifted sub. Dude, that makes me... I can't wait to see the...
Not so fast.
What the hell are you gonna do, bud? Thank you, Thunders. I really appreciate it.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the head soul!
Y'all need a warrior of light for this.
Are you all right?
This is what Vipers are trained
Concern
for.
yourself with me. Get Ironek to safety.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right. Let's finish the job.
You did. Yeah, this makes me really excited to see the rest of the continent because
to our people.
that's cool.
You shall plague them no longer.
Because they said they're from the, it's from the north, right?
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Ha! Good one, bud.
Damn it! Not even a scratch.
Oh, damn, you're right.
I need some time to think, will you?
Well, I'm gonna chill on cooldowns then.
It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
He's studying it.
Keep it busy. I need time.
Right. Go for the legs.
Go for the legs. Yeah! Take this, in that, in this!
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
All right.
You're thinking, Kona.
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
Conducted by the scales. Now trace that back to the point of greatest density.
I've got it.
Oh!
One well-placed piercing round to the chest and... You're done for!
Well, all right.
Stem the flow of protective ether.
Are you taking damage now? Oh yeah.
Nothing stopping us now. Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Oh, interesting. It has yet to recollect its ether. I'm curious what the thing Tomas was talking about, because I haven't seen it yet. Ether call. Feel like that's probably it.
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
This is going to hurt.
I think I got those. Was the stack marker for you? It showed a tank wide. Oh, weird. Yeah, they must have patched it or something. Easily, pleasey. I love the design of it, though.
We did it. The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehwa Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
Oh, this was causing all the other ones? I see.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, bow of reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
And put those around the train tracks.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most.
Perfect.
It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Thank gosh, this random
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
predator from the north came at the exact moment we were looking for an answer to the
I was
railroad.
hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
His voice actor sounds
I
super
had come
familiar.
as a trader to the camp in Lozanihetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozanihetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
He became Dawn's servant.
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
Yeah, I don't love that beat.
I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn's servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
I mean, like, I like the idea behind, like, realizing that, oh, hey, where I am right now in life is fantastic, and sacrifices had to be made for me to get here. And I didn't really view it that way, of like, I had to suffer those bad things so that I could get here. But also the idea that the couple was like, we'll be the ones to distract it, make sure our son's okay, and then just like ran at it is kind of goofy. Like, wouldn't you, I don't know, grab your baby and try to save them instead of just like hoping somebody else does while you distract it? Especially together, like only one of you, like one of you could have gone and distracted it. You know, it was like a whole, like, okay. It's all right. If Valkona counts us among his family, then he is part of ours. You made felling that Turatsu look easy. On behalf of the Hetso, I thank you. We don't know exactly what happened or why. Right, true. We certainly got more than we bargained for when we set out to solve our railroad conundrum. I can't imagine how Kona must be feeling right now. That Reaver, you don't suppose it was the same one that we just killed? To know that the Hetso are safe is more than enough, yet would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. I do like the idea of, like, his parents not abandoning him. Like, that's good. I feel like that's good for Kona to learn too, you know? I thank you for standing by me, as Dawn's servant as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now, let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronek straying from their favored grazing and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. The whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it then. Walika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Yeah. At the end of the day, it's not the end all be all of, like, it's not that big of a deal. It's just, I kind of like the idea of snakes on a train line. Like, I feel like it's like a too easy of a story for Kona, you know what I mean? Like this thing that makes him imperfect and he struggles with gets solved, like, you know? This train will be ready in no time. Again. A variety of artisans from across Tyrol have come to assist with the railroad again, so I foresee no difficulty in creating the whistle that Kona proposed. I always carry a spare pair of spectacles or two, so it can be difficult to find replacements outside of the city. You wouldn't believe how many I went through during the Rite of Succession. That's funny. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. So, the Renek were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are, and Val Kona's not too bad himself. What with his whistle idea? Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight? That's funny. I do feel like I've literally seen this cutscene before, though.
We're ready to go.
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolao. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly.
Again.
Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
You know, I get it though. This is like it is like a necessary story beat to like
Right. If we're done talking, let's
just
put this
tie up a
train to our
loose
paces.
end. Like, it feels like retreading old ground, but the railroad was an important thing that, like, they were trying to solve that problem. But this is good. They don't need to spend forever trying to solve that problem. Just do it. Cool. That's done. Answer. Here's your answer. Cool.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Y'all didn't test that before installing it and stuff? All right.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I liked that bit. I was worried that it was going to go on too long, of like repairing the train and the tracks and all that again. I thought that's what they were setting up to do, and I was like, man, we already did that. Now anyone will be able to come and go from the dome as they please. I can't wait to spread the word in Alexandria. I expect that with the river gone, the Ronek will gradually return to their old habits, and we won't see so many approaching the tracks. It is good to see that the whistle will be effective in the meantime, however. With that, I believe our work here is done. The fine people of Jactaral Railing can take it from here. The folks that Valcona brought in to help rebuild the railroad have already returned home, but I hope we can give them a ride someday. Give me a ride, big... Never mind. For a while there, we were really worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni and then the continent. Watch out, Jactaral, here we come. See, that's why I think it's important, because the whole thing with the train is it's our key to like a ton. So like it had to be done. I share the sentiment, but we got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. Think of... Whoa? Whoever did the scenes for that screwed up. In some shots there were train tracks going into the tunnel, and others there were not. Really? That's funny. I didn't even notice. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamati? Lamachi? Bye, Kona. It won't be as I once envisioned, but perhaps someday we can take that journey, that train journey to Yassulani together. Oh, yeah, it's been a bit. Hey, that's the name of the thing. Never one to stand still. Wook Lamont is ready to race back to Alexandria. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? None of your business. Galulja's mother. I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kafka we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. Oh, it's so cute. I needn't search for what she left behind because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kafka? What? No. It's merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it as good a souvenir as any. Oh, Bun Bun, he's so fussy. What a fussy Bun Bun. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes. Well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much change though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Can we just take the train instead of walking there? Damn. How long has MSQ been taking? Not long. For real leaving now. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Bye, Thomas. Yeah, it won't take that long. It's hard to say because I haven't done too much today. Oh, I see. You're real leaving because air doesn't... Oh, I see. I thought you were, like, heading out. I thought you were, like, actually because it's late for you. Oh, there's Axe. Yeah, I wouldn't say that it's taken that long. We've just done some other things in between the two. Like we started this morning and then we're doing back to it. You must be exhausted. Shall I nip out for an energy tonic? No, that's okay. Don't worry about it. So Zaralja was conducting secret research in Ueyawata. I have some memories of the place from my childhood. Glad you're back. We wouldn't want to keep Galulja here waiting any longer than necessary. Aaronville is wearing his Kafka. That makes me happy. Galulja knows. Looks like we arrived at a good time. They say anything else? Geode? Seeing Erenville never fails to remind me of Kafka, and I wouldn't have it any other way. The dead should be remembered, this I firmly believe. Gululja's mother deserves that too. The Taral Vidral? A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us imminently. Hi, girl. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Does she have a new... Did they just, like, update her clothes? Aishtolda, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Skydeep cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. Yeah, they totally look better. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. In 7.2.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Missildine herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Set aside sufficient time. Raven's jealous.
My name is Missildine, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a Chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yassulani to hunt a Taral Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuiyolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life.
Wow, she really just had she just wanted Zoralja.
When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today,
They just looked at each other like, damn, she thirsty.
it should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Dude, this poor kid, what the hell?
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My... No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
What the heck?
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby.
What is this?
Hush now,
What?
Emma. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi.
Are we sure?
Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. but it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Galulja has the emotional maturity of, like... the heck? Prefer this. That she literally got... She wanted to have a baby with Zeralja so that she could get him to... She could trap him into being with her. Because she was that in love with him, even though she only watched him from afar. Because they were... I mean, I like the bit of they were both so lonely, which is true. They were. Like, that is why they are the way they were, right? Zeralja had to live up to this thing, and she couldn't have the thing she wanted most. I do like that he wasn't abandoned, though. Geode, what a mess. If the dome had not appeared, Tishelja's tale would have been very different. Yet whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say. Kona's was just too similar. You may find it hard to believe, but until the rite of succession, Zeralja was a good brother to me, always, and I thought that Papa was the best father anyone could ask for. I don't want to think the time we spent together as a family was a lie, but by the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real. It's okay. I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do, and I don't regret it. I have Lamachi and Kona and you. I'm not lonely now. Aw, thanks, bud. Tishelja left written records as well. I'll compile them for Galulja. Perhaps something in there will be of some comfort. What was Kona's parents? Because her dad was still there, right? It was... No matter how brave a face Galulja puts on, I expect it will take him time to come to terms with this. He's a strong one, though. You needn't worry too much. Why leave such a record, you ask? I cannot be certain, but I believe Tishelja simply wanted someone to know how she felt, to understand. Why do we need all this biological parent searching anyway? For Galulja it makes sense, but for Galulja's kids, having the best dad and still wanting to find biological parents? I mean, I spent a lot of my life wanting to know who my biological father was, even though I had a dad that was supportive. I think it's just you just want to know. You just want to know where you come from. Yeah. I think Wukalama is what happens. Is a similar thing for me. Is like, you know what? I don't need the. I know that person exists, and I'm good because what I have is great. So I don't need anything from this. And that's what Luke's story was. I feel like Kona's story is more about a sense of community that he never felt like he had, rather than parents. It's more about the community that he's from, since he's never really known it. What does that mean to him? He's never had a sense of community. That was his big failing as a potential Dawn servant, was he didn't care about community, or he didn't know about community. Not in like a tangible. He was thinking of it too much in like a, this is what's going to better us, not, you know. Saying more in the writer's part of trying to answer that, but no one needs that. Oh, I disagree. I disagree. I think what Kona's story is about is not about getting... Yeah, I don't really feel like his was about his parents at all. Like, yes, that was the framing of it, but I feel like it was about his community. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Galulja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. I wish they could have made him find a sense of community without resolving the parent thing. Again, I feel like though it's one of those things of like, hey, this story isn't, we don't want this to be a breadcrumb, is more what it feels like to me. So, hey, let's answer the thing so that's not a question on people's minds as we go through the story of like, oh, maybe Kona's parents are still, like, where did he actually come from? Like, now it's like, okay, well, you know, maybe they made it, maybe not. We'll find out when we find out more Het Sorrow that are further north and stuff. Maybe we'll end up having a revelation in that sense. But I kind of like that it wasn't that big of a deal, to be honest with you. The bigger deal was that he, without even really meaning to, he kind of embraced his Het Sorrow roots. Or at least, like, started the path to, at least understands where his roots are. It's tying up, it feels like it's tying up stuff of stories that we don't, you know, this isn't going to continue. So let's just tie that one off. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gululja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we'll need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. One wouldn't know it to look at them, but Shale and Ishtola are birds of a feather. An incorrigibly restless feather. True. I'll stick around for a while. Let me know if you need me. Shale going to be alright out there? The whole time she was working on the data, I never saw her take a break. Or do that in a side story. Well, I mean, and also in my experience with the MSQ so far, there's stuff that feels like it's not important. And I feel like they do a really good job of being like, oh, that's why we did that. And I feel like so much of the stuff that happens in DAWNTRAIL and so much of these little things are like, we just don't have that, oh, that's why it was there yet. Because it's, you know what I mean? With the railroad ready, I'd like to get some idea on how many returnees we can expect before heading back to Tuliolal. The twins have yet to return. I hope everything is all right. Oh yeah, I forgot they went to go do stuff. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back, yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliolal were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Lay Node 9. Finding Bond was great, but like for me, oh, your parent didn't actually abandon, well, kind of actually felt forced. Oh, I agree. I think the reason that they used for why, Darcy, what do you got? What do you got? The reason that they used of why he was abandoned is kind of like, is a little, it's kind of what tells me that either they just want to close that story and not have people wonder about it, or they're setting up like a thing for, you know, maybe that'll be important later. I'm as surprised as you are. Everyone was keen to pack their bags before, but now that the journey's possible, they can't be bothered? Perhaps we'll venture out for a bit ourselves. I mean, that happens all the time with people, right? Now that the railroad's working again, it'll be much easier to visit Tuliolal. It'd be nice to see Kona again as well. I've asked Geode to fill me in on all that has happened in the Dome of late. If I hear anything of interest, I'll be sure to pass it on.
The people were so nervous about remaining in Alexandria, I cannot help but wonder what prompted this sudden change of heart. I also feel like a lot of this story so far, especially like DAWNTRAIL, feels like chapters in a book and not necessarily like the whole book. And I think that that's fair to criticize and be like, well, it shouldn't be chapters in a book. It should be different books. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. We're gonna get there. It's gonna be another robot fiend being like, "Hi everyone. No one's leaving here."
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
Yeah, it's called anxiety.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What? I was joking. What?
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I was literally just saying something to annoy the people that don't like Sphene. No, not any. I was literally just being a butt. I'm like legit flabbergasted. There's no way they're bringing. Okay, I have no theories about this whatsoever. This is not at all what I have no idea. There's no way. She's not. Why would they do that? What is she? Are all of the Asians gone? Like, oh, there was her crown at the end of her crown at the end of the thing. It like lit up. I forgot about that. They actually hinted that it wasn't like maybe exist in the. They totally did. But well, all right. We'll see what happens.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gussin. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
I'm just glad the music's back, though.
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
It's all gone, isn't it?
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Oh, but they erased the memory of... That's why they focused in on that in the funeral scene.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
All of us shall be made endless.
Oh, shit.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral!
Yeah, that's not Sphene. Or at least, like, not even the...
Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people.
Yeah, that.
Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
What the fuck? I don't, what does that mean? Hi, Scarlet, good Saturday evening. Hello. Darcy, do you know what that means? I don't even feel, you know, normally I'd be like bragging and like, oh, I called it. No, I didn't. That doesn't count as calling. That was not a... I literally can't believe I can't believe they did that. And I can't believe I made that joke because it was stupid. And then they did it. That's crazy. Magic, what's up? Happy Saturday. I guess we continue. All right, let's continue. I don't want to have theories yet in case they say something. That's definitely not Sphene. The Sphene that we knew, whether that was a real some memory, whatever. That isn't, whatever that is something else. What did she mean, ethereal vessel? What's MSQ in WoW language? Campaign. The main campaign. Main story quest. You saw Sphene with your own eyes then, so it wasn't someone else. Well, I mean, remember that time that we saw... what's his face? We've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumors spread through the district like wildfire. It's something to cause... You tell these people that only 5,000 of them will be able to live. And now suddenly everybody's going to want those regulators. Whoever's doing this wants them to fight themselves. Like create an Alexandrian civil war thing. Without the Meso terminal, how does she propose to create new Endless? We must contact Ishtola as soon as possible. She was literally just here. Queen Sphene has returned? How? She didn't. Seriously, what was that? Sphene was erased. If she's back, then are the Endless... Endless? It's not to report yet, but we have all eyes and ears out whenever Keep and Heritage found. Anybody else say anything? Janelle, do you say anything? No. And of course, Shale just left. Where are the twins? We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Also, she would never say, I'm only going to pick these people. without a single Alexandrian to bear witness. Presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor, just as if their memories have been erased. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. Yup. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Dude, I'm so confused. And why was that called Crossroads? Meanwhile, in living memory. Like, why is the patch called Crossroads? That's the quest that's called Crossroads.
Where am I? My people? Are they safe? Why am I?
In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn.
Is that it for MSQ? Right now? Are you kidding me? What?
A pity Y'shtola was not present for Sven's return. A cursory glance at the imposter's ether would have doubtless been enough to confirm our suspicions beyond a doubt. Shale said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? Not for months, dude. Neo-regulators. I heard the idea came from the citizenry, but something doesn't sit right. We'll look into this. Though we have too little information to draw any useful conclusions as yet, I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. Chat, what? Aramis, welcome back. What'd you miss? I guess we finished the 7.1 MSQ, and I'm confused, and I just don't even know. Yeah, it was pretty short. Didn't I start that like 5 minutes ago? No, I started it this morning. And none of the NPCs, like Wook Lamotte's not over here, right? Like there's nobody I can talk to see. I don't even know where the... I don't even know where the thing is, or would have been. Dude, Solution 9's real cool though. Y'all, okay, talk to me about thoughts. That's it, right? That's everything. I mean, obviously that's it for, we got the achievement, but is there any other like little check-in things we can do now, or? What the? You can go read what we wrote. Like, that's it. Can't do anything else, huh? Nothing in Tuliolol. It's just weird that Wook, like, I'm assuming they just went back. I'm assuming if we go to Living Memory, there's nothing there. Like, it's not like you'll be able to see Shtola and, you know what I mean, right? I'm really hoping that, like, I really liked Sveen, so I'm really hoping that what they saw in Living Memory was really Sveen. Somehow. But man, I have no idea what... I just have no idea. Are those new? Lindblom, we hardly knew ya. Leaving this place. I did all the side quests, didn't I? In this zone? Y'all, what the hecka, dude? I'm so confused. I thought I did. We were trying to be done with MSQ. Yeah, but I did all of the other side quests. Maybe I just didn't do the ones in this part, that section. I mean, I'm guessing if those aren't new, then yeah, I guess I didn't do them, but. No, for sure. Okay, cool. But there's nothing that popped up anywhere, right? After completing 7.1 MSQ. I'm so desperate for like some type of clue as to what the hell that was. When I say I would, I don't think anybody was expecting that, right? Hi, Chesterfield, again? No, like, no one, right? We didn't expect that? Did anybody expect that? That's crazy. What happened? 7.1 MSQ. You got spoiled, really? On that? Oh my gosh. Double dose of Sphene for those of us who love her. I mean, I guess if you don't like Sphene at all, then this story sucks. Sure. But like, dude, I'm so intrigued. Sure, I always knew it would happen. I mean, I did call it, so. The fuck? All right, so. Now I can read your reviews. You haven't done it yet, but I'm not paying close in. Well, it's gonna be super spoilery, so there's your warning. All right, so Tomas finished Crossroads and posted about it. I have finished the patch MSQ and thought about it. It's not bad, but several of its bits are repeated arcs we already went through. The first half presents a decent question to the citizens of Solution 9. They even have a funeral to finally let Sphene go and move on. Then we move to Galulja's curiosity about his mother, which leads us to Yuewata, Great Dungeon. Might be seeing a pattern of beast skill fusions with human souls all over. That's something present in, yeah, the arcade. Yeah. I think the Beastmaster job will end up being something to do with this. I think so. And I also don't think so. And the only reason I don't think so is because I think that the soul question is such like a pivotal, like that's so important, especially now, right? That I don't know if I see them. I think it'd be really weird if they tie a job into using souls when like the narrative question, or like I won't even say the question, the point is how they're not a thing to be used like that. Especially with Kona and the Hetzaro, the Ronek. There's definitely like, I almost think like whatever the Beastmaster job is going to be because they can't use souls anymore or something, you know? Okay. Neatly tied up to the lore. After the dungeon, we spend time with Kona and his repeated arc to learn to adapt to all of his people's cultures and customs. Uninteresting, I'm sorry. Oh, I just, you and I took that in different... That's funny you say that, because I thought that's what was about to happen, and I don't feel like that's what they did. It was just a continuation of to me, it was a continuation of his arc. He already had his arc of, I need to care about these people's cultures and customs, to actually seeing him care about, like, I don't really feel like that was... Yeah, like I said earlier, I feel like that, to me, that was not just, I need to care about this because I'm this. It's, I care about this because community and because family and like seeing real reasons of why he's on this arc. Like, I don't think that arc is done. I think this is evidence that he is working on said arc. Then we move on to the last quarter with a revelation for Galulja, and I think it was well handled. His mom was just thirsty for some big and thick Mamulja cock. Understandable. No notes. After my biggest disappointment that somehow doubled in on itself, they introduced Sphene back as an imposter, I know, but it's her figure, her voice, and her mannerisms. I disagree with that, but the whole point is it's not her mannerisms. It seems like the game can't decide if her people should move on or regress to depend on an illusion with kindness for help. They clearly regressed, and I thought we would be done with this, and Sphene's funeral would be people and the players moving away from the Solution 9 repetitiveness. Unfortunately not. By doubled, I meant that in the very last cutscenes, it looks like the real body and all. Sphene resurfaces in living memory, and man, I don't know, I'm almost tapping out. Yeah, I guess I disagree with the, I personally don't see it the way you do, because to me it would make less sense to me if these people were able to start moving on from an idea of literally never having to think about mortality or death in any substantial way at all. And then suddenly they do, and they're like, you know, maybe we can adapt to this. I'd be like, I kind of like that. It seems like they were going, like, you know, they were starting on that track, and then something decided that it doesn't want that. But I think also, in my opinion, something that you are glossing over is the conflict that whoever this is being like, hey, only 5,000 of you Alexandrians can be endless, is like such a neat, that's a really fun plot point to deal with, is instead of the Alexandrians being us against them, now the Alexandrians are against each other about getting a spot as an endless. And whatever this Sphene is, that's what they want, is this conflict between the Alexandrians themselves for some reason, whatever that reason is. Sphene resurfacing in living memory. I just don't know if we know enough about, like, I don't know what that means. Like, I don't think we have enough info to say anything. Like, I just don't, what is that? Because in my opinion, I don't think she's actually back. Like in a real way. I think she's back in the way. I think she's back in the way the side quest, in like the characters that were side quest stuff, where like they still had like unfinished business, and they just were stuck dealing with this task. That's what I think we're dealing with. Is I think what you're talking about of having this real resolution, this real ending, and you thought that was the funeral. I think that's what that is setting up. That's her living memory, still has something to do, still making sure her people are taken care of. And whatever the story is ultimately going to be her realizing that her people are taken care of. Galulja and Wuklamat and Kona, they have things. Her people are okay. And then I think she'll dissipate just like the rest of living memory did. No secret, I was not a huge fan of the DT MSQ after Vanguard. I'm still not. DAWNTRAIL is a chance to explore native cultures, beliefs, creatures, beautiful places, and the Malalalaki. Instead, we keep going on and on about this futuristic Garlean empire with nothing interesting going on, and somehow Wuklamat gets to be involved. That's really, yeah, I don't, that's so funny, because I don't take, that's weird. I have a totally different take on doing it. We got to see a little bit more about the Hetsaro culture and like how that was being set up for stuff. I think so much of the side quests are about that, in general, like exploring the cultures and stuff. We have the Allied Society that's exploring the idea of the Hanu Hanu allowing like tourism into their stuff. I'm not sure if the MSQ specifically is where it should just be about like exploring the cultures. If it wasn't all about Kona. But Kona is our lens. Kona is our lens into that culture. Him exploring that culture for himself is us being able to explore that culture for a reason instead of just, let's just find out more about these people because they're cool. There's gonna be payoff later for that they're setting up. But in the now it's a weak story, like 6.1 to 6.4. I mean, the Malala key is definitely like we know that they want to talk, like Ishtola wants to study the shit out of that. They even said be prepared not to leave for a while, right? All right, what did Air say? Actually interested in the Spheen's perspective here, both the usurper and the real one, hoping this is somehow the actual Spheen rather than endless Spheen, but we'll see, which I guess will be made to clash together until the final cinematic. I thought we were going to be done with Solution 9, as they kept saying that Ishtola would look at the relic we had. Yeah. Curious if anyone else feels this way, but that Toral Vidral was 100% oh yeah, absolutely. This thing with Spheen is Gomez all over again for you? I just don't think I don't view what they're doing with Spheen in the same way over Spheen. I guess if you just don't like Spheen at all, then having any resolution to her story is yeah, I don't know. I really like the idea of, I mean, whatever's happening in Solution 9 with her, or not her, or whatever is going on, is super cool to me, because somebody is setting up something, somebody has some plan in motion, but who the hell, we have no idea who that is. You see, it doesn't feel like resolution that felt in the trial. Oh, I see. That's the thing. I 1000% disagree. I don't think I don't feel like we ever had a resolution with Spheen. I don't think Spheen ever had a, yeah, I don't feel that way at all. That's why I'm happy that they're doing something about it, because I feel like that was actually one of the weaker part of the stories, is that Spheen, the resolution with Spheen is, oh, we just have to stop this, and okay, and this machine that kept her going or whatever is done. We don't have to deal with it anymore. But like, now the story transitions, but she did exist. You're saying that's the problem, is like, she did. But that's the whole point of this story, is being like, what does it mean to exist? Do people need to remember you? Do you need to do you just need to have a legacy? What makes you exist? What makes you a real person? That's the whole point of this. So what I'm hoping is that the thing that they found in living memory is what I said, is just the piece of Spheen, that the living memory that remains until they are done with their unfinished business thing that allows the memory to fully dissipate, or whatever that is. Like, I think that's what they're setting up with that. I don't know. but I like it. I really like the idea of somebody using, but like, I have no idea. Like, I can't even theorize about who the big bad is. Today? I don't know. I don't remember. Like, I don't know who. I don't even have. Do we have any inclination of who that would even be at this point? Like, I don't think they've even set anybody up. I had a hot being true. Unless I'm mistaken, that's the only person we saw in that echo that isn't accounted for. The Overseer is the second boss of Raja, obviously. Yeah, I totally agree with Air in that. Corey, you're going to be so proud. I assigned my mouse buttons to my... Nice! Yeah, that's awesome. Good. MMO mouse. That's Surrealja. Imagine that's what they reveal. Okay, then I'd be with you and I'd be like, this sucks. Who could it be, though? What do we know? What threats still exist? It's Xenos. Like, what entities exist that are a threat to us? I don't think there is. There's always Nidhogg again, true. This might be a new threat since we're currently... Right, that's what I mean. There's nobody... I can't think of anybody, but if it is a new threat, it's actually not. It's a threat that clearly knows about Alexandria. The Arcadian boss person? Yeah, there's somebody that runs the Arcadian. Probably Amon or Asahi. Right? Because they hinted that there's somebody that runs the Arcadian and they're like everybody's scared of them. There's like a thing. So it would make sense that they... I don't know. If it ends up being tied into the Arcadian of like, you get a Neo 1 if you can make it in the Arcadian or something. But yeah, that's a good call. Maybe the Arcadian boss person. .1 MSQ and Raid Story are 6 for you. 6 ain't bad though. I think it's funny that we have very different takes on 7.1 MSQ. Yeah, because I thought it was good. I liked it. I thought it was good. Was really into it until a bit after the dungeon. Which is weird, because that I like the stuff after that. I mean, the Kona stuff is like... I'll give the Kona stuff like a 6 or 7. Everything else I give an 8. An 8. I can't believe I called the... It's not even fair to say that. I called the Return of Sphene, though. No big deal. No big deal. I liked it, but more importantly, I just want to know what happens next. And I feel like that's for me, that's good. Like the fact that I'm like, I want to, like, is there anything that changed that gives us a hint at all of what's happening right now? Like, I want to know. To me means, okay, it's good. I'm invested in the story. Because, like, usually, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, whatever stuff sets up, like, it ties up loose ends. This feels like it's it's setting up a whole new, like a whole new thing. Like, I'm almost wondering if like the key that was given to the Malal, because it was given to them, right? And people were like, oh, it was probably by an Ascian. But like, what if it wasn't? What if there's something else? Like a... What if the original Azem is like a big bad? Post ARR was setting up a lot and came crashing down, which caused 3.0. Post AR. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Of being like, which led they needed to seek refuge in. Yeah. Zem being a big bad would feel like a budget Ascian. I mean, I guess it would just be an Ascian at that point, huh? But an Ascian at the height, I'm thinking of one that's like full ethereal. I don't think it would be anything like that, but yeah, I don't know. I have no idea where they're going with that. We have several, right, exactly. So it's not, I was just trying to think of like what they could do. Still an unknown territory, for sure, for sure. Like if Vana and Azem were as close as it sounds like they were, why would she have sundered him but not the others? And like, unless she's, well, she sundered, well, then never mind, that makes sense. She sundered him because she knew that he had to be sundered so that we would go into the past and blah, 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 blah. But like, the key is obviously important. Whoever gave them the key, I don't know. I kind of feel like it wasn't an Ascian. Whoever gave them the key, I feel like was something else. Because like, I just don't know where you go. There's got to be a big bad. And the breadcrumbs have to start being laid, right? I miss them being given the key. When did they say that? Didn't they say something about the Malalalals were given a key that allowed them to go into this other place? Or that the big bad was the friend we made along the way? I know I need to be patient with the story, which is always ongoing, but the bits we get in the patches also need to feel fulfilling, enjoyable. Yeah, it's interesting because I don't... That's what I mean, is like, it sucks that you feel that way about the story, because I actually am... I feel like 7.1 was actually really dope. And I feel like it was fulfilling and enjoyable, and I want to know more now. And I almost was expecting it. Maybe it's because it was the same way I felt about DAWNTRAIL, being like, how are they gonna, what are they possibly gonna do that's gonna, but yeah, I don't know. Go do all the Alolol paths. I need to get away from that dragon flapping its wings. Yeah, I dig it. I like it. I'm curious where it's going. Also, it's almost 9 o'clock at night. What the hecka? do I need to do? Oh, I know what I need to do. Yeah, I don't know. I really liked it. It sucks. This is what I was saying. This is what kind of stinks about playing the game with everybody else now. I kind of liked it more when I could just keep going. Now you tell me I gotta wait? I gotta wait for this now? No ability to binge? Yeah. Can't be like, all right, tomorrow, we'll see what's going on. Like, nope. I wanted to find out if that was worth it. Dang. Let's hope for a 1. Damn. You binge Hildebrand, the role quest? Yeah. Sure. I'm talking about like the MSQ though. I'm talking about like the big plot points. Oh yeah, let's go. When is the like big drawing? Forgot when they do that. The 6 relic quest line you haven't started leveling hand jobs. Oh, I know it's today. I think it's at like, I think it's like 11. I think it's like 10 p.m. or something though. Oh, maybe it's in 9 minutes, considering there's so many people. 9 p.m. Okay. I guess I'll wait with everybody else here. Yeah, it's Saturday's 9 p.m. now. I think it was 10 p.m. Yeah, I'm not saying that there's nothing that I could binge in the game story-wise. I'm just saying MSQ-wise. Like, we're all in the same place. There's no, like... Like, we all know the same amount of information. And that's just so not how I'm used to playing Final Fantasy XIV. Just got off, so guess check it tomorrow. Yeah, what's the rush? We're all in this together. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy, though. I liked it. If you check it first hour, you get a bonus. I don't believe you. Is that true? That doesn't sound true. I'm really glad I liked 7.1, gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm sorry for the people that didn't, but I did, and I'm glad. The early bird bonus. Y'all are making this shit up. Y'all absolutely making it up. You're gonna waste my time clicking on this and then find out that it's not real at all. For each ticket presented to the cashier within 1 hour of the drawing, players will receive the early bird bonus. Oh, it's real. Apologize? Nah. But thanks for letting me know. I'll go ahead and use my VIP card here. Like, I would love to apologize, but I don't know how. Nice boots. Ain't that the twoof? So, BD, did you hear that? There's a early bird bonus. You get extra stuff. That's cool. Ain't that the truth? I don't know how. Darcy, don't do it. I'm also gonna win right now. No, don't do it. Beef jerky's too expensive. Oh, that's funny. The only way a Manderville man can. Yeah, I want to do the Hildebrand quest. Obviously the roll quest. I think those are probably like my priority for story stuff. A profession. It's definitely not like a priority. Right now. The allied societies, they have story. Yeah, but do they, I mean, do they like... I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it for me for that story fully. Not, again, not in like a priority way. The priority is I want to do the Hildebrand stuff and definitely roll quest. The dailies with the Pelu Pelu. And then Hildebrand over Omicrons. That's so wrong. The Omicrons aren't going anywhere, whereas Hildebrand gets new quest stuff coming up. The Omicrons, they're hanging out. They're going to be there regardless. I want to focus on stuff that maybe you don't know, you didn't do their story, maybe they're all dead now. I mean, maybe, but either way, no new content is coming for them. I want to prioritize the stuff that's coming so that I can do it when it's there. So like, yeah, roll quest, Hildebrand, I think that's the only stuff coming in this patch though, right? Story-wise? There was something else that was coming. What was the other? There was something else that was coming and people were like, oh, that's actually not coming until 7.1.5. The housing stuff? No, it was something that I was... It was something that I was like, oh, I want to do this to get ready for that. It might have just been the role quest. Potentially. Might have just been that. Yeah, I think it was that, because I was like, oh, the final quest comes in 7.1. Role quest come in January. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Okay, it's 9. It's 9, let's go. Look how many people are here. Dead game. How much is the early bird bonus? I've never been here for the early bird bonus. I mean, it is dead gum. Why is it so busy? Cactpot stuff, and apparently there's an early bird bonus if you're there. Gilnean heritage armor is great. Okay. Is it time? Winning number for draws. Whoa, I didn't get that. Grants everyone an extra 12%. Whoa. The number is literally 6666. I might get a last numbers match, I think. Maybe not. Damn. Darn. Everyone attacking Chester? Wow. Cool, did it. See you next time. All right, friendos. I think that's it for me today. We did a lot. Got the Allied Society stuff unlocked yesterday. We did it today. Got MSQ done. All right. Final Fantasy 14. See you in 3 months, 4 months. Just kidding. Tomorrow, I don't think I'm live. Might try to go live for like a little bit in the morning before we go to our Friendsgiving thing, but probably not. Because I think it's at like 1 we're going to it. So, yeah, not the most time there. Okay, can't buy stuff yet. Okay. Thought you said Alan Wake. Oh, Alan Wake, yeah, I'm hoping to do it tomorrow night, is my plan, since we didn't do it tonight. But we'll see, because we're doing the Friendsgiving stuff. I'm not sure if, like, what's gonna happen with that, but yeah, I'm not doing anything. Potentially doing something in the morning. Probably not. Maybe not. Point is, tomorrow's a weird day. Not normal streams tomorrow. Final Fantasy 14. We're back with Saturdays and Sundays is when we do stuff. No promises. Don't get your hopes up. If I don't do it, you can't yell. Exactly. Exactly. That right there. Appreciate y'all hanging out for Final Fantasy 14 today, though. Thank you. Thank you. If anybody is doing WoW stuff, just a reminder that I put out a video yesterday showing off a little leveling trick And funny enough, it's actually the current delve too, so you can do it. You can do it right now. It's really fast leveling, like really fast. So if anybody's interested in getting that done, you can check out that video on the WoW channel. But thank you to everybody that played with me today. Thank you for doing the alliance raids. We did the alliance raid. Oh yeah, we unlocked the alliance raid. We unlocked the alliance raid and did that yesterday. What did we do this morning? Just MSQ and then static stuff. No static stuff tomorrow, in case people missed that. Okay, I think that's it for me then, friends. Let's see, are we gonna throw a raid out? Potentially. Let's see if any friendos are live. A little bit slower, it's late on a Saturday night. Oh yeah, we're gonna throw a raid out for Kid Kerrigan. Nobody on my list right now is playing. Oh, Trey and Kat are playing Final Fantasy. But we'll throw a raid out for Kid Kerrigan. She's great. She's a friend of mine. Dude, is Laria's stream just like, what the hell? Laria blew up as a streamer. I'm so jealous and so happy for her. Can I be both? Every time I look at her stream, she has over 1,000 viewers. What the hell's going on over there? That's fantastic. My God. She's hot and good at the game, so work on those things. Damn. I'm screwed. All right, we'll go raid Kid Kerrigan, though. Go say hi. She's awesome. She's playing World of Warcraft, doing some big chill stuff. She's in our guild. You may know her as Bestie if you're in our guild in WoW. Like I said, I'll be back on... We have our normal Thursday, Friday streams this week. And then Final Fantasy is Saturday, Sundays. I think we're just going to be doing full Final Fantasy streams right now, too, on those days. Not the half and halves, because there's stuff I want to do. She's the feature. Oh, yeah, I think that's true. Well, Sundays, actually, we might be doing a key night, depending on the voting stuff, so... anyways, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. I hope y'all enjoy Final Fantasy XIV MSQ as much as I do. And if you don't, I'm sorry. Is that all? Have a good Sunday if I don't see you tomorrow. And yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I love you. Never give up, never surrender. Go say hi to Kid Kerrigan. Okay. Bye.